I now kindly request everyone to occupy their respective seats as we begin today's ceremony.
Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Huh? सगळं असणार आहे सर. Yes, everyone please settle down. Yeah. 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 चालू करायचं. Masters of ceremony to proceed with the ceremony. Thanks.
Welcome one and all to this auspicious event where we gather to celebrate the graduation ceremony of the batch of 2018. My name is Alekha.
And I'm Meg.
And we'll be the masters of today's ceremony.
Before we begin today's proceedings, we'd like to extend a warm welcome to all our dignitaries present today. Our chief guest, Dr. Farooq Udvadia, Mr. Sameer Somaya, Chairman of KJ Somaya Trust, Lieutenant General Jagbir Singh, Secretary Somaya Medical Trust, and Dr. Raghunath Shevgaonkar, Provost, Somaya Vidya Vihar University. And of course, our Honorable Dean, Dr. Sameer Joshi, along with our distinguished guests and esteemed faculty members.
And of course, the stars of today's ceremony, the exemplary batch of 2018.
So Meg, how are you feeling today?
I feel elated to have this opportunity to celebrate a batch that means so much to me as a junior. But to be honest, a little selfish part of me was hoping this day wouldn't come so soon.
I completely agree, Meg. I remember how afraid I was when I first entered college about the daunting senior-junior dynamic, but I could not have asked for a better batch of seniors who have not only helped us at every junction, but have also become some of our closest friends.
The journey so far has been so beautiful, and it only makes sense for us to give them this grand outgoing, because college without them will always feel incomplete.
Now welcoming the muscular,
The popular
the spectacular
batch of 2018.
All the hot girls, put your hands up and say, Om Shanti Om. All cool boys, come on, make some noise and say, Om Shanti Om.
Let's have a huge round of applause.
Requesting the batch of 2018 to please occupy their respective seats so we can begin with today's ceremony.
To mark this auspicious occasion, we would like to invite all our dignitaries present on stage to come forward for lighting the lamp and to mark the beginning of today's ceremony.
I would now like to request everybody in the hall to stand up for the University Anthem and the Somaya Prayer. sir recorded.
Thank you, and I would request everyone to please be seated. I would request everyone to please be seated.
We would now like to introduce our respected Dean, Dr. Sameer Joshi, sir. His academic career spans over a period of 30 years. Apologies for the inconvenience. I request everyone to please be seated as we begin today's ceremony. Now inviting our chief guest for the day, Dr. Farooq Udwadia. Dr. Farooq Udwadia is an MD in medicine. He has been awarded the Prince of Wales Gold Medal and Dr. C.S. Patel Gold Medal in the MD examinations. FRCP elected a Fellow of the Royal College of Physicians, Edinburgh, in 1969 at the age of 38 years, the youngest Indian ever to be elected. Also, FRCP from London, FAMS, Master FCCP, FACP. He is a consultant physician and consultant in charge of the intensive care unit at the Breach Candy Hospital from 1964. He has been appointed as a consultant physician to the Governor of Maharashtra in 1977. He is an emeritus professor of medicine at Grand Medical College and JJ Group of Hospitals since 1989. He has been awarded the Padma Bhushan for contribution to medicine in 1987. Awarded the Dhanvantri Award by the Dhanvantri Foundation in 1996. Awarded the Master Fellow of the American College of Chest Physicians in 1997. Awarded the BC Roy National Award for the year 2000 in the category of Eminent Medical Teacher. Awarded the 3rd Claris International Medical Critical Care Achievement Award in 2005 by Critical Care Education Foundation during the 4th Indo-Australian Training Program in Critical Care Medicine held at Kolkata in December 2005. Awarded the Citizen of Mumbai Award by Rotary Club of Bombay 2008. He has over 60 publications in national and international journals, chiefly in respiratory medicine, tropical eosinophilia, tetanus, and critical care medicine. Please give a huge round of applause as we welcome Sir to enlighten the students for their future journey as doctors. I would now like to request Mr. Sameer Somaya, sir, to felicitate our chief guest for today, Dr. Farooq Udwadia. I would like to extend a warm welcome to all the dignitaries present here today. Mr. Samir Somaya, sir, the chairman of the KJ Somaya Institute and the chancellor of the Somaya Vidyavihar Universities, Lieutenant General Jagbir Singh, our dean, sir, Dr. Samir Vinayak Joshi, our chief guest, Dr. Farooq Udwadia, sir, and the provost for the engineering education, and Dr. Raghunath Shevgaonkar, the provost.
Institutions do not become great until and unless people associated with the institutions contribute to it. There are few such individuals amongst us today whom we need to acknowledge. I would like to request Dr. Farooq Udwadia, sir, to felicitate Dr. Varsha Fatke, ma'am, who has just now demitted the office after 30 years of exceptional service to this institute. I would now like to request Mr. Samir Somaya, sir, to felicitate Dr. Geeta Niyogi, ma'am. Ma'am has previously served as the HOD of the Department of Obstetrics and Gynecology and the Dean of KJ Somaya Medical College and Hospital. I would now like to request Lieutenant General Jagbir Singh, sir, to felicitate Dr. Lalit Mehta. Sir has a long history with KJ Somaya Medical College. Starting from 1995, when he joined the college as professor, he has since served in many roles, including the Dean as well as Director of KJ Somaya Hospital.
We would now like to introduce our respected Dean, Dr. Sameer Joshi, sir. His academic career spans over a period of 30 years, with a postgraduate teaching experience of 20 years, and administrative experience as Professor, Vice Dean, and Dean over a period of 14 years in the service of Government of Maharashtra. This includes a 13-year period in one of the oldest medical institutes in India, that is the BJ Government Medical College, Pune. He has won many awards and accolades in his career. The most prominent amongst these is the Best Medical Teacher Award from the Directorate of Medical Education and Research from the Government of Maharashtra. He is a surgeon par excellence, an ENT surgeon by profession, who has a penchant for cochlear implant surgery, otology and skull base, endoscopic sinus and skull base, head and neck cancer surgery, endocrine surgery, complex pediatric and adult airway reconstruction. His clinical and surgical acumen made him win the trust of common people alike, along with VIPs. Let us give him a huge round of applause for Dr. Sameer Vinayak Joshi.
Thank you, Megan Alekha. It is my proud privilege to be standing here at this great institute, KJ Somaiya Medical College and Research Center. In 1987, when I entered into my first MBBS, and many people will think that for a dean, 1987 entrant is a junior one, but then I ascended the ladders very quickly in Government of Maharashtra and so on. So in the same year, we got the most revered and the chief guest, Dr. Farooq Udwadia, who had Padma Bhushan. So in that particular year, I still remember I entered, now I am 55 years old, and at that particular time, in 1997, he was at the zenith. He was at the top and received Padma Bhushan from Government of India. When we entered third year, we started reading medicine as a subject, and API textbook of medicine, the first page was Dr. Farooq Udwadia. He was the chief editor of API textbook of medicine, to which one of our teachers, Dr. Dubey, was also a contributor. And it was during that particular vicinity, it had replaced completely the Harrison's textbook of medicine, which was a Western textbook which was followed by our seniors. So great to have you, sir, here, Dr. Farooq Udwadia, sir. He is 94 today, and he said he is not going to use lift, climb stairs. Our chairman, Mr. Sameer Somaiya, he is always guiding light. He is a visionary and supporting us in so many details. Even this program, he took interest right from the beginning, and he has chalked out every detail of this program. Thank you, sir, Sameer Somaiya, sir, for gracing this occasion. General Jagbir Singh, he is always there. Every Monday he is there. Every Tuesday he is there, inquiring what is required, what is not required for the progress of the institute, and we are going to take the institute under your guidance, sir, to greater heights. Professor Raghunath Shevgaonkar, my immediate mentor, and who is rather facilitating so much everything. He's between the management and us, he is a vital link. Welcome to you, Shevgaonkar, sir. Our ex-deans, Dr. Varsha Phadke, Dr. Mehta, sir, Nyogi, madam, Dr. Vivek Sunapwar, who is my dear friend in last few days, Dr. Shweta Manvadkar, Srimati Avni Oka, Dr. Manisha Bobde, the Chief Executive Officer of Hospitals, who is always there supporting and caring for both the hospitals, the super specialty hospital as well as our general hospital. Professors, my dear colleagues sitting here, and associate professors who have been invited, parents and dear students. When we speak about medicine and its future and guidance for you, I just wondered what a guidance shall I give. But then there are few Brahma Vakyas. Brahma Vakyas meaning there are few sentences which are very, very guiding to everybody throughout the life. So I'll begin with two such Brahma Vakyas. Galileo Galilei, he was a 14th century physicist. He said once, mathematics is the language God has written the universe in. Now you might be wondering what this fellow is talking here. Medicine and mathematics are exactly opposite dipoles, but they are not so. See, when we talk about the future, we talk about the prospects. Artificial intelligence is now going to predict exactly what disease everybody is going to have, what age he is going to have, and that is going to make matters complicated. So ethics is so vital. Mathematics is there everywhere. The universe is predictable. For minor things, definitely not. I am not an astrologer, but major things are going to be predicted. They occur in a sequential way, and nature has given them to occur in a certain particular thing. The thing is whether the mankind is going to digest it. And it is no sooner in your lifetime, boys and girls, this is going to happen. So you will be able to predict when the child is born, what disease is going to have, at what age he is going to have, and then there are so many ethical questions, whether he is employable or not, whether at this age he is going to get diabetes or not, at this age he is likely to die or not. So there are so many things. I just read this in Dr. Udwadia's book, and thus I am picking the cue from there. So ethics is an important part. What are ethics? Medical ethics are obligations of moral nature which govern the practice of medicine. It has a religious basis. King Hammurabi of Babylon, 1500 years before the Christ, first coded the ethics in medical world. And thereafter it was Hippocrates, 500 years before the Christ, Charak, 200 years before the Christ, and Sushruta around the period of the Christ. So all these, they codified the ethics which you are going to take, which is a vital part of today's function, the Hippocratic Oath. So mind well, in your life, you should always be caring for the ethics. What are the important components of ethics? It is beneficence and non-maleficence, autonomy of the patients. The decision making is beneficence, meaning you always have to think about the benefit of the patient, and it should not do any harm. Your treatment at least should not do any harm to the patient. Autonomy is the decision-making capability of the patient. You have to respect the patient's decision and will. Consent and best interests of the patient are well known to everybody. You have been taught a lot of that. Confidentiality is an important aspect of any patient's relationship with you. So you should never talk about your patient. Even I do not talk who is he. They said there are many VIPs. I cannot talk which are the VIPs which consulted me. So that's the confidentiality. That's very important. Honesty and integrity. Every action of yours has to be honest, has to be standing the test of time, and it should be integral in every nature. And respect for human right is very, very important. Another Brahmavakya, it was coined by Herman Nathaniel. He said, a good man only can be a great physician. So a bad man cannot be a great physician. It's very important. When you become physician, ethics is important, as well as you have to be a good man. What does it mean, good man? You have to be caring for the patient. If you do bad deeds in your life, someday or the other, God is going to punish you by your way the patient is getting treatment. So you have to be a good man. Now you have entered a profession where a bad man has no role. The caring for human as a whole is very, very important. Everybody makes some mistakes. Everybody makes follies. There is no surgeon, there is no physician who has not made a mistake. But that mistake should not be fatal to your patient. That's very, very important. That's why you have to develop a subtle art, and you have to have humanism inside you. Humanity is the core around which the medicine is built. And you lose the humanity, the medicine is lost. And that's very important. You have to develop the art of history taking, the examination, in such a way that you have to have the art of medicine lies in hearing an unspoken subtle nuance in patient's history, and ability to spot and appreciate the significance of one or more physical signs that no gadget and medicine can predict or possibly recognize. Nowadays, what is happening gradually, doctor is becoming a machine. Whenever you are dealing with the ECG report, X-ray report, MRI, nowadays CT MRI combination, CT is not alone, so CT MRI combination, ultrasound, and there are so many other factors, so many other investigations, and you forget the basic art of history taking, it is not acceptable. You have to keep in mind always the cost which is to the patient and yield. Whenever an ICU rounds, when we see so many patients, so many doctors, they do not touch the patient, they do not inquire regarding the history, they do not follow up the vital signs, but they are going on daily reporting how much is the calcium today, how much is the electrolyte today, and so on. So that is not useful. That's a very important message I want to give it to you. So you have to be human and you have to be a good man to be a doctor. Now, this is a time to remind you what are the duties of an Indian medical graduate. Indian medical graduate, which your MBBS degree, what is the long form of MBBS degree? It is Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery, that's university says. But what Medical Council of India says, the National Medical Commission says is, you have to be Indian medical graduate. He has to possess requisite knowledge, skills, attitude, values, and responsiveness to the society. So as a basic care physician, you are going to become from tomorrow, that you have to have all these qualities. And these qualities are embodied in your 5 roles. The roles are clinician. So clinician should be accurate problem solving with the assistance of others if needed. So you have to solve the problems keeping in mind legal and ethical boundaries. You have to be a communicator. So So that is how you have to. Now today, do we not do endoscopy? We do. We do cochlear implants. We do. That time when we passed, these operations were not existing at all. So one has to be a lifelong learner. Professional, it has to be, the behavior has to be absolutely professional. You cannot be deceiving your student, deceiving your patient. Excellence, ethics, and commitments are the values which should be dear to your heart. Now, before I end my speech, KG SMC vision. You are a student of KJ Somaiya Medical College and Research Center. Now, KJ SMC vision is solely concentrated on spirituality. Dukkha taptanam arti nashanam. So that is so very vital. Whenever a person is in pain, you should not see at his pocket. You should not see that that particular patient is going to pay you or not. You first aim to reduce his pain. So that is the vital message. Whenever you are receiving, whatever you are receiving from the society, and this, your profession is a recession-less profession. So there cannot be any recession, even if you are sitting in the corner of a city, even if you are sitting in a jungle or in a hut, patients are bound to come to you if you are a good clinician. So that's why howsoever, even India today's the doctor population ratio is 1:800, even if it goes to 1:500, so we are much better as compared to the world are concerned. The world has a ratio of 1:1000 doctor population ratio. We have 1:800 ratio. But even then, even if it goes to 1:500, good doctor people will always throng to. So that's why you should not be worried about what the society is giving to you. It is going to give you, but what you are going to give the society is very, very important. And that is the vision of KJ Somaiya Medical College, which should, whenever now few people will get, next year we are starting 5 post-graduations here. So few people will get entry here, few people will go outside, but never lose the vision which KJ SMC has given to you. Thank you very much. Boys and girls, best of luck to you.
Thank you, sir. We would now like to introduce the Provost, Dr. Raghunath Shevgaonkar. Sir is a scientist and academician who provided dynamic leadership in engineering education in India for more than 4 decades. An alumnus of MITS Gwalior, IIT Kanpur, Indian Institute of Astrophysics Bangalore, and IIT Bombay, his research spans over a wide range of areas like radio astronomy, fiber optic communication, electromagnetics, and antennas. He played a key role in commissioning one of the world's largest low-frequency radio telescopes in India. Also, he studied the sun at radio frequencies using the world's largest radio telescope, the Very Large Array in New Mexico, USA. He received Ramlal Vadhava and IETE COT 94 awards for his outstanding contributions to radio astronomy and optoelectronics. He is a pioneer of the e-learning initiative in India. His solo textbook, Electromagnetic Waves, by McGraw-Hill Education, is one of the most widely used undergraduate textbooks on electromagnetics in India and other countries. He is the first non-American professor to be conferred upon the prestigious IEEE UG Teaching Award. He was director of IIT Delhi, Vice Chancellor of the University of Pune, and Vice Chancellor of Bennett University. Currently, he is serving his term as Professor Emeritus of IIT Bombay. Let us give a huge round of applause for Sir. We request him to address us with his wise words.
Honorable distinguished dignitaries on the dais, distinguished dignitaries of the dais, distinguished faculty of Medical College, other guests who have come for this very special occasion, and all the graduating students. I would like to extend a very hearty congratulations to all of you who are graduating from this very prestigious medical college. Medical program is one of the toughest program, one of the longest program, and even after getting this degree, the life is also going to be tough. It is not going to be very easy. There are many professions in which after you get a degree, you can live the life very comfortably. In medical science, it doesn't happen that way. The life becomes more tough. Many times you have to face the situation which you have to face at the war front level almost. And there are many situations like COVID and many other things, where you have to work practically day and night. So having a degree is just not giving you a very comfortable life. It is much more challenging life which you are going to get. I'm a technology person, and your life is going to become more and more tough because of now more and more dominance of technology in your life. As Dr. Samir Joshi already said, that technology is going to be there and you have to be a lifelong learner. Why did he say that? Because today any technology, if you look at, its lifespan is only about 5 to 6 years. Particularly if it is dominated by the data science, then the lifetime is very, very short. What that means is that you have to keep updating yourself every 5 to 6 years to learn the new techniques which are going to come, the new data which is going to be analyzed, the new research which is going to come, and so on and so on. So this is one of the, you can call it opportunity, but at the same time, you are going to get a challenge also because you have to keep updating yourself right in the years to come. But more than that, I see for medical science, there are some more challenges because of this new technology or the, what should I say, pervasiveness of the information which is there in society. And let me highlight only 2-3 things, which are going to be very, very challenging for you when you go into the profession. Because of this information overload, today when the patient comes to a doctor, many times he has the information a lot more than what he ideally should have. So he comes and tells you many things. Don't give me this medicine, don't give me this medicine. I have a reaction for this, I have a reaction for that. I remember when I was of young age, I never knew anything about it. I just went to the doctor, and whatever medicine the doctor gave me, I took it very ritualistically, right, without asking a single question to the doctor. Today it doesn't happen that way. The patient keeps on asking a lot of things, that why this medicine, why not that medicine, and so on and so on. And you cannot really brush aside this question which are coming from the patients. You have to convince them that what medicine you are giving them is right. And that is one of the greatest challenges, because even the layman now has a lot more information with him because of the pervasiveness of the information on the internet. Second challenge which I have found working with different institutions is the use of generic medicines versus branded medicines. So when I was in IIT Delhi, this question came that branded medicines are much more expensive, so why don't the doctors prescribe the generic medicines? So I just called the doctors and I asked them that can we give generic medicine? What is the difference between these two? Are the generic medicine as effective as the branded medicine? He did not give me any convincing answer. He said, same degrees, one coming from IIT and one coming from normal engineering college, both are BTechs, are they same degrees? Is that the difference between generic medicine and the branded medicine? If that is, then we have to really be concerned about it. We don't have any categorical answers on that. Government is pushing for generic medicines. Doctors keep saying you should take branded medicine. And nobody tells you convincingly that branded medicine is going to do better than the generic medicine. And this is one of the challenges which you are going to face. Third challenge which you are going to face, which Dr. Samir Joshi already mentioned, is the role of artificial intelligence and robotics. Your surgeries are now going to be done by robotics. There are robots which are doing surgeries. The artificial intelligence is going to do the medicine, clinical thing, based on the symptoms which the patient actually tells you. And incidentally, when you go today to a doctors most of the time see only symptoms of you and see the reports, and on the basis of that they give you diagnosis. If that is the job which is to be done by doctors, then the artificial intelligence, believe me, does much better than the doctors. The data has already shown that the artificial intelligence accuracy is far more than the human doctors in the thing. So the two areas which are going to be significantly impacted because of artificial intelligence, one is the legal system and other one is the medical system, because that's where the data is going to be there. And many times, more experience, more cases you have seen, right, better your judgment is in giving the diagnosis. The artificial intelligence precisely works on this, getting more data, compiling more data, making use of more data, on the basis of that data give the decision. So that's going to be the biggest challenge to all the doctors who are going to go into the field, that artificial intelligence is now going to dominate in many of the practices which the normal doctors used to do. What would the doctors do then? Doctors have to do something different than what the machines can do. And one of the important things which doctors can do and what machines cannot do is preserving the humanness. That is extremely important. Machines can give you good advice. They can talk you nicely. But a touch, the machine cannot give. When you go to a doctor and if he put a hand on your shoulder and said, "Kuch nahi hua hai, theek ho jayega," I think a machine can never give you that assurance, no matter how good advice you give. So the preservation of the humanness probably is one of the biggest challenges which all of us are going to face, and medical education or medical field is no exception to that. So please be prepared for that. You are going to have many challenges, but they can be used as opportunities also, and in that you can really sell well. So my best wishes to all of you. You have a great time, right? Remember your alma mater and keep doing well in your life. Thank you very much once again. All the best.
Thank you, sir. Now introducing the Secretary for all the trusts under the Somaya umbrella, Lieutenant General Jagbir Singh, Param Vashishta Seva Medal, Ati Vishishta Seva Medal, Sena Medal, and Vishishta Seva Medal awardee. A graduate of the National Defense Academy, he was commissioned in the Indian Army in June 1978. He's a recipient of 4 awards from the President of India for distinguished service. Belonging to a combat arm of the army, he held numerous important appointments during the course of his illustrious career, spanning almost 4 decades. In his last assignment, Lieutenant General Jagbir Singh had administrative command of the Indian Army in the peninsular India. He holds an MPhil degree in Defense and Strategic Studies from the Madras University. Let us give a huge round of applause for Sir.
Dignitaries on the dais, parents, faculty, and graduating batch of 2018 and other students. It's my privilege today to be present here and to say a few words to the graduating students. It takes me back 46 years when I passed out from the Indian Military Academy, and we had one star on our shoulder, and we thought we were the ultimate in the world. And you rightly have that, you should have that feeling today, because after a long and hard study of 6 years, as the Provost just said, you are now stepping out from here as full-fledged doctors, physicians, and as a lot of people say, doctors are compared to God. You've chosen a noble profession. And this is something that I always say that is akin to the armed forces, because it's 24/7 by 365. There is no 9-to-5 job as far as the medical profession is concerned. You can't say a patient, come to me tomorrow, I'll see you today, I'm off. Right. You need to look at the patient whenever he comes to you, because it may be a matter of life and death. And I'm reminded of the credo that the Indian Military Academy has, similar to what you have as your Hippocratic oath. The IMA says, and we say, the safety, honor, and welfare of your country comes first, always and every time. The honor, welfare, and safety of the men you command comes next. Your own ease, comfort, and safety come last, always and every time. And every officer of the armed forces, of the Indian Army at least, tries to follow that credo. The Hippocratic oath that you will take gives you similar guidelines as to how to go about your life, how to go about your profession. As we see all around, the medical profession has got commercialized as well, unfortunately. But there is hope, and that hope lies in all of you who are graduating today. There are all types of people in society. There are good doctors, there are bad doctors, there are good bureaucrats, there are bad bureaucrats. There are people who look at with other people with compassion, with empathy. As doctors, you need to have that compassion. There should be no difference between a VIP. Every patient is a VIP for you. You need to treat every patient accordingly. It's not that somebody who's got money in his pocket, he should be treated differently, and a person who doesn't have money in his pocket is neglected. The majority of our country, there are a large number of people who are below the poverty line. Those are the people who need more medical care than people who are well-heeled. Because it's those people who are malnourished, they're those people who are working hard day and night to make both ends meet. And you will find a lot of those people coming to you. The villages in our country today do not have proper medical health even 75 years after independence. And it's there, when in your younger days, that you can go and help. As you grow older and your responsibilities increase, that's the time when you start looking at a more stable life. So I would beseech upon all the youngsters, all the doctors who are there, the youngsters, look out, move out, and see the country. Treat the people. A healthy country, a healthy people in a country makes that nation great. If our population is healthy, the country will automatically be healthy and good and great. So that's something that I'd like to talk about. Secondly, we've heard a lot about artificial intelligence. Well, technology is replacing things, but technology can never replace man, because it is your brain which has created that technology. And the day that technology overtakes you, that's doomsday. So please remember, it is always the man behind the machine and not the machine which takes things. You must use technology as an aid, but use your own head, use your knowledge, for which you have to study. There is no substitute to hard work, there is no substitute to study. If you think 6 years here, studies over, we also thought, passed out, got commissioned, studies over. But believe you me, the armed forces studies a hell of a lot. I realized after much later. We continue to study till the end, because With the continuous change in technology, everything changes. Warfare, the method of warfare changes with technology available. Similarly, for you all, technology makes sure that you get more and more help. Diseases which one thought of couldn't be treated some decades ago, today are being treated. And therefore, I would only say, enjoy yourself while you're young, study hard, work hard, give your patients a patient hearing. You know, nobody comes to a hospital for fun. People go to a doctor because they are in trouble. A person who's already in pain, when he comes to a doctor and the doctor doesn't treat him properly, it's only increasing and aggravating his pain. So be compassionate, have that empathy, listen to the person patiently. Like everybody before me has said, patience is something. You need to listen. Half the problems of the patient will go by then, because anybody who comes, if he's spoken what is there in his mind and you've given him a patient hearing, half his problems are resolved. And you will have the patient's relatives who will be more bothersome than the patient themselves. Because for the relatives, their patient is the most important. You know as doctors who's more important. So you will have to deal with both. You will have to do things, you'll have to be diplomatic, you will have to treat, you'll have to do things as per your own priorities. And I'm sure all of you, having stepped out from the KJ Somaiya Medical College, have imbibed all those values which, as good doctors and as good citizens of this country, you need to follow. And I wish you all the very best, a bright and wonderful career and a wonderful life ahead. All the best.
And now, introducing Mr. Samir Somaiya Sir, the chairman of KJ Somaiya Trust and KJ Somaiya Institute of Applied Agricultural Research.
I know you guys want your degrees and you want to hear to Dr. Udwadia, so I won't take too long. Can you give your parents a big hand and your family members? Your teachers, your friends, the staff in the college, and in the canteen. There's a lovely prayer in our prayer. Sarvetra sukhina santu, sarve santu niramaya, sarve bhadrani pashyantu, ma kaschid dukkham agnuyat. Meaning, let everybody be happy, let everybody be free of disease, and let nobody see suffering. And in that spirit, the prayer was said, and it is that you will seek to do. I met, my sister is right here, my sister and I met Dr. Udwadia in the last few weeks of my mother's life. She was very ill, and we thought maybe there was but we knew that it was coming close. And Dr. Udwadia, thank you for coming today. In the elevator lobby outside the ICU in Breach Candy Hospital, he told us, let her spirit be free. Let her go. She wants to go. From a doctor, from a human, from a teacher, from a guide, it was a lesson to us. It was nice. It was tough to hear. I think both my sister and I did let her go that evening, and that night she passed away wherever she was going. So Dr. Udwadia, thank you so much for being all you are, so much to us, that we could gracefully bid our mother farewell while she was still alive. And I think that is something that you have to learn. He's written wonderful books, The Forgotten Art of Healing, Tabiyat, which are in our library. I would recommend you to either buy it or then go to the library to read. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you, Dr. Niyogi, Lalit Bhai, Dr. Varsha Fadke, thank you for coming back. You guys are doctors coming up. I couldn't believe it, coming up normally, as students. Today I have to look at you as doctors. And Dr. Heth, Dr. Bhumika, Dr. Insya, and there was a fourth person, I'm so sorry, Bhumika. It was just amazing to refer to you as doctors today. Like the armed forces, doctors and teachers, you come from a great profession. I was at the PICU with Dr. Irfan a few days ago, and there was a small child. I don't even know the vocabulary you use, but for a ventilator, and he was referred from another hospital. And the parent comes running out to me and says, he's got a chance now. Thank you. That's what you do. And fantastic, fantastic skill in your hands to help life come back to life. My colleagues who've spoken before me spoke about the future, artificial intelligence, technology, and others. I'd like to speak to you about the past. This place was founded by my grandfather. But before that, I want to talk about some other things. He grew up poor. His mother died when he was 3. And his first wife died with meningitis in the first year of the marriage. I believe he must have seen the effect of poverty and lack of access to healthcare and education as he was growing up. And that has to have had an effect on what he did. In 1942 is when he started his first school in rural India. It talks about 2 things, to give back and also to have guts, because he created that school in what is called Dalit part of India. Today it is Ambedkari Buddhists. But if you understand in that time and age, to create a school for all sections of society, irrespective of religion, caste, or community, I think it took great guts to do it at that time. So have guts, yeah? And also believe in creating access. The second thing I'd like to talk about is luck and how to convert what appears to be something negative into opportunity. He had bought land in the World War II in Ghatkopar when there was a bomb blast in the World War II, and he thought he would settle the people of the Kutchi community because their homes were damaged. Nobody, Kutchis are traders, they didn't want to go away from the Bandar. Masjid Bandar is where they stayed. In the 1952-53, Kanayala Munshi, a good friend of him, and the creator of Bharati Vidya Bhavan, said to Mr. Karamshi Bhai, why don't you start a college of engineering? Give me money and Bharati Vidya Bhavan will do it. What happened next? Munshiji said, I have to ask Dr. Sri Nehru, Pandit Nehru. He went to Delhi. Pandit Nehru had just come back from Kolkata that same day, where a donor had given 1.5 lakh rupees and the government had given more, but the name of the donor was there. So when Kanayal Munshi said to Panditji, 10 lakh rupees Karamshi Bhai will give, Nehru said, nothing doing. How can a donor with some money get his name? 10 lakhs in those days was a lot of money, by the way. And so when he came back to Mumbai and told his friend Karamshi Bhai, sorry, Panditji said no. So my grandfather said, maybe I'll start my own. And that's how Somaya Vidya Vihar started, and then later this. So how do you convert what you think is a negative into something different? In the 70s, and then you have to dream big, because you have to dream big. People told him, South Mumbai is where the colleges are. HR College, Jai Hind College, Lala Lajpat Rai, everybody's building colleges here. Is Virane mein aap kya karoge? Yahan pe to jungle hai, yahan pe to koi rehta bhi nahi hai. So he says, no, I dream of a Vidya Vihar, a whole place. So you dream big, never stop dreaming big. And then in the 70s, he created medical camps. Students and the best doctors of the city, Dr. Merchant, for example, was there. I know him because I suffered from migraines from the time I was a baby. And my mother took me to see him even when I was 2 years old, so I know him. But they would all go to these camps, whether it is Amarkantak, Bagi Doda, Kukma, and to grow and to give free service. Bogie loads of students and best doctors would go. So dedicate your life also to service. When I joined the business, we are a business community. He took me to my table and he gave me 4 lessons to live by, and I'd like to give them to you. One is speak the truth, always. Second is, agar zaban di hai, to zaban pe kayam rehna. Keep your word. Third was, kabhi kisi ko gussa nahi karna. If you get, he didn't say, you don't have to act against misbehavior. He just said, don't lose your mind. And the last thing he said is, which I hold very dear, don't you do ever anything that if your mother found out, she would not be able to look up. And I think that was beautiful. Apni maa ko kabhi aapke karmon se sharminda nahi karna. And that was wonderful what he said. So, I will end here with a prayer that when I graduated from Cornell University, my speaker gave to us. It still stays with me. May the road rise up to meet you. May the wind always be at your back. May the sun shine warm upon your face. May the rains fall softly upon your fields. And until we meet again, may God hold you in the palm of his hands. All the best.
I would now like to invite our chief guest for the day, for Dr. Farooq Udwadia, sir, to enlighten the students for their future journey as doctors.
Distinguished bench gentlemen on the dais, students, parents of students, faculty members, professors, I really should have been asked to speak first because they've all said what I wanted to say. Now, what am I to say now to you, frankly? Professor Joshi, the dean, has quoted parts of my book. You've left nothing for me. General Singh has said something beautiful, I think. The Provost, has said something about which I would like to elaborate upon, perhaps. And Mr. Somaya, you've said wonderful things, and I particularly like the last line. I remember as a young child, my mother telling me, you will speak the truth. And she found out that I had spoken a lie. You know what she did? She spanked me with a cane, chasing me all around the house. And that was a classic example. In my religion, in ancient Persia, I'm talking of ancient Persia, the Achaemenid dynasty, which was the first great super empire in the world in 500 BC, mind you. The boy was taught, first of all, to speak the truth. Next, to ride a horse. And the herd to shoot an arrow. I think that would interest you. Now let me talk a little off the cuff. I have seen more medicine than all of you here. I have seen a time when the medical individual was treated as a god. He could do no wrong. The relationship of the public to the man, to the doctor was excellent. There could be no other better profession than the medical profession. But I have seen the change come over the years, particularly in recent times. And it is amazing that when there was very little science indeed, the medical profession had such a high degree of esteem. And at this point in time, when science is supreme, when it has embraced medicine in a tight embrace, you find the people feel that the profession is no longer as good as it was. And the reputation of the doctor, of the medical man, has indeed gone down a great deal. And why is this so? It is so because the medicine, somehow or the other, has slightly strayed from its path. The medical man is very savvy with technology now, with machines, glittering machines, gadgetry, etc. But he has lost the human touch. That is the most important thing. Of course, technology is important. But what has happened is that the medical profession is relating more to the machine than to the human being, to this patient. The machine is now the intermediary, the in-between the doctor and the patient. Not only does the doctor relate more to the machine, but the patient also relates more to the machine. The patient will tell you, doctor, I want an MRI. And the doctor says, you don't need an MRI. Yes, but I want an MRI. He relates more to the machine than to the doctor. Of course, technology is important. But, my dear friends, particularly my dear students, technology can never take a good history. No technology can do a good physical examination. No technology can soothe the anxiety of a patient who's very ill. Nor perhaps look at the relatives who feel so badly and so miserably because so-and-so who's so closely related is very ill. Technology, of course, has managed to speed medicine into a super age today. But there is more to technology, more to medicine than just plain technology. I want to spend some time on some aspects separately. He's told you about the ethics of medicine. The basic ethics is beneficence, which means do good to your patient at any cost. Bring relief if you can't cure the patient. For that, of course, you need expertise, and that's what you have been trained for and you will further train for. And if you do not have sufficient expertise in a particular thing, you have to ask for help. Not to do so is unethical. Please remember that. You can't know everything under the sun. There are some things you won't know. And if you need help, please ask for it. If you don't, it is unethical. The most important thing is that besides this expertise, you need something else. You have to look at the emotional, the mental aspect of the patient as well. It is so important. Can't tell you how important that is. And for that you require humanity. I think it's so important in medicine. What is humanity? Is the quality that enables the physician to truly empathize and care for the patient so that he helps the patient to be relieved of his suffering, of his pain, or of his illness. It is that which is unfortunately today missing in many doctors today. I can't tell you how important that is. Besides beneficence, you must remember, there is the other part which is called null malfeasance, which means you will do no harm to your patient. There is a great Hippocratic principle which states, primum non nocere. First of all, do no harm. Primum, first of all, non nocere. First of all, do no harm. But in medicine, sometimes you can't avoid that. Classic example, you have an older man who's in severe pain, and you want to relieve his pain, and you give him morphine or a morphine derivative. And you want to relieve his pain, but in doing so, He's so sensitive to morphine, he may stop to breathe and he may die. What then? This is what is called in medicine the double effect. What that can be, a medication which can do good has the propensity to also do harm. Therefore, you need to have a balance that what am I doing? If I do something, are there more chances of my doing good, or is there a significant chance of my doing bad? This is a point which you should always remember in the practice of medicine. Now, besides beneficence and malfeasance, he talked of autonomy. Patient autonomy is very important. You know, in my day, medicine was paternalistic. The doctor said, take this, and you took it. Today, the patient has a right to refuse treatment, refuse investigations. He has a right to determine what he wants and what he does not want. But this can be carried too far. It must be remembered that if I as a physician give a piece of advice to a patient that this is good for you, you should do this, and the patient says, I have an autonomy, I refuse to do so. That autonomous decision must be logical, must be in the patient's best interest, and above all, must be made after critical reflection and thinking. If it is not so, it really ceases to be autonomous. This is, of course, anathema to Western countries where a patient says yes, he says no, yes, no, you have to follow, but not so. I don't think so. Because, particularly in emergencies, you must remember that beneficence takes precedence over autonomy. Let me give you just one or two classic examples on this. Here's a young man who comes with pneumonia. I'm giving you two examples. A young man, I'll just give you one or two examples. Young man, married, with a child, about 30 years old, comes with bilateral pneumonia, cyanose, gasping, pulse barely recordable, blood pressure unrecordable, but still compos mentis. And I tell him that I need to intubate you immediately and put you on a machine. You need to be ventilated, you'll die otherwise. He says, no, I'll sign it. I won't do it. What am I to do? The wife comes and pleads with him, please. He says, no, I won't do it. I will not do it. Will I let him die? The answer is no, I cannot. It may be your decision, but this is not a true decision. This is not what you really need to do. So, of course, I sedate him, knock him out completely, quickly intubate, put him on a ventilator. And after a great struggle, he's alive, he's well, and when he walks out, he tells me, thank you, doctor, and distributes sweets to the nurses. There you are. But if you have a long situation where the patient can think properly, critically reflect, and says, please, doctor, I do not want this, I would listen to him, I would explain to him, but I would have to listen to him. Patient says, I don't want chemotherapy, please. I say, wait, please consult another doctor. Please consult your friends. Come back to me. So I give him time. But if he still insists on what he wants to do or does not want to do, his autonomous decision is correct. You must remember, as young medical doctors, that in an emergency situation, an autonomous decision really is not autonomous. Anxiety, fear, hatred for hospitals, doctors, machines, etc., completely distorts his way of thinking. So what he feels and thinks at that time is not really truly autonomous. You mentioned another very important thing, which is communication. I can't tell you how important communication is. If you want, I'm not talking of a patient who comes with an ordinary cough or a cold. I'm talking of a patient who's really seriously ill. You have to communicate with him. You have to make him an ally, your ally in fighting his problem, in fighting his illness. And that indeed helps him a great deal. If you communicate with him well, he trusts you. If you communicate with him well, he has faith in you. And faith, ladies and gentlemen, please believe me, faith is a great healer. it's being worked upon now how faith is a great healer. Science has told us, why is faith a great healer? The mind acts on the body, the mind acts on a certain part of the brain which is responsible for controlling the immune responses of the body. And it is believed that the mind, if you have faith in your doctor, that is activated. And that is one reason perhaps how faith is acting. There's no question about it, that faith remains indeed a very great healer. The third important thing is, it's not, as the doctor has pointed out, it's not just enough to communicate with the patient, it's so important to communicate with the relatives. Because if you do so, it's very harrowing. It's more time sometimes in a very ill patient to be communicating with the relatives than communicating with the patient as such. Because they can be very, but you must communicate with them if you don't want a legal tangle. And finally, ladies and gentlemen, I communicate with myself. I find that very important. How do I communicate with myself? You will think the poor doctor is mad. How is he communicating with himself? Very simple. For a very ill patient, I write almost 9 or 10 pages after 3 or 4 days of what has happened to the patient, what is likely to happen to the patient, what have I done and why I have not done this or not done that. Two things happen. Things become much more clear in my mind. And sometimes I pick up a thread which says, oh God, I should have done this, or should I do this, or must I wait before I do this? Things become much more clear in my mind. And in these days and times when legal problems arise, no one can ever bother you if you have a documentation like that. Because anyone will say the one who has done this obviously has been caring for his patient. Otherwise he wouldn't have written all this. So I think communicating with yourself is also very important. Of course, honesty and integrity. You see, medical ethics should not be divorced from general ethics. It's very important. It's just a branch of general ethics. Honesty and integrity, of course, is very important. And charity, ladies and gentlemen. Never refuse a patient, boys and girls who are recently passed out. Never refuse a patient if he has not the ability to pay your professional fees. I beg you not to do so. A beautiful line from a great book which says, do not enter the temple of science with the soul of a moneylender. So please remember that. Charity is very, very, very important. Now let me speak on something different. I want to speak on the art of medicine. I want all you boys and girls to remember that medicine is as much an art as a science. And that was said, and first said by a great, great physician called William Osler. If you ever get a chance to read some of his works, one of his best essays, for example, is titled Equanimitas, which means equanimity. Something that every physician should aim for. I mean, some are born this way. My father, who was a general practitioner, had the greatest equanimity. Some acquire equanimity after a great deal of struggle. But this is what everyone must strive for. Never let your patient know that you are so anxious and so upset that the patient feels, my God, I think I'm going to die. That's very important, but it's so difficult. It is very difficult. Let yourself burn and explode within, but let your demeanor, your expression, your action, your manner be that of one whose equanimity giving strength to the patient and not defeat to the patient. Anyway, what I wanted to say, what is the art of medicine? You can't describe the art of medicine in words. You can't qualify it, quantitate it, as you can in mathematics, or in physics or chemistry. It is a feature both of the mind and the heart which makes you empathize with the patient so that you help the patient as best as is possible. And I teach that to all my students right from the beginning when I was 30 years old. And how do you practice this art of medicine? And this is what I want to tell you. Basic, simple things. The first and most important is the history. It's a forgotten art. I see boys and doctors today taking a history. The history is over in 2 minutes. Oh, what's the matter with you? Oh, how long has it been? Over. The history of medicine is so important because very often what is wrong with the patient is in the history. You don't need a machine or anything. It's in the history. And in fact, many a time when I have been sort of stumped as to what the hell is going wrong here, I go back and back and back several times into the history. And often a chance remark, an off-the-cuff remark made by the patient. I said, this is it. I'd like to give you some examples, but it's going to take too long. I'm not going to do so. So the history, and also please remember, no disease remains exactly the same in different individuals. This is that is the fascinating portion of medicine. You need to be a bit of a Sherlock Holmes if you want to be a good doctor. No disease presents exactly the same. It's different in different individuals, but because each individual is a unique human being. That is very important. It depends upon his gene. It depends upon his constitution. It depends on his mental makeup. It depends upon his physique or his physical strength. It depends upon the geography, where he is, what he is. It depends on so many other protean factors, many of which have yet not been discovered. And the best thing to remember is to listen to your patient. Listening is so important. You have to listen to your patient. And after you've listened to your patient, you question him. And it's amazing how some questions will go round and round about the bush and not come out with the right things that you want to, that he should be saying. Some patients are so strong and so sort of, stoic that they downplay their symptoms and make that there's nothing the matter. And the other way around, some patients, overplay that. So you don't know what to do. So separate the chaff from the wheat is not an easy manner. It comes with a great deal of experience. Art of medicine also is in the examination of the patient, a careful physical examination, a careful examination of the patient. The art of medicine, for example, lies in an offside chance remark in the history which tells you what the patient is. It is perhaps also in being able to shift everything out and get to the essence of the matter, which is so important. The art of medicine really, ladies and gentlemen, is the art of healing, not just of treating, and not even just of curing. Now, I'm very much interested in the Provost talking about artificial intelligence. Of course, as I told you, technology is extremely important. But it is not the most important thing for a doctor. You must learn, ladies and gentlemen, the doctors, the young boys and girls, never forget never forget to use your eyes, your ears, and your hands. Please remember that. The machine will teach you a lot, but you will never ever be a good doctor if you don't use your eyes, your ears, and your hands. The eye will tell you, oh, look, this man has a slight ptosis in the eye as he comes to you. He's got a third nerve palsy. You examine him and you find a small spider nevus which no machine will detect. You listen to him and you hear a pericardial rub which no machine will detect. You will listen to him, to his chest, and you might hear bronchial breathing, and you don't have to have special machines to say that he's got a consolidation. You look at him and he says, oh gosh, he's got a myopathy or he's got a myasthenia. It's evident to look at. You don't need machines for that. Machines are important, but they're not the absolute be-all and end-all of medicine. Of Of course, artificial intelligence will help. I thought I should tell you what I think about. Of course, it's going to play a great role in many fields of human endeavor. Many fields of human endeavor. But I shudder to think of a time when doctor carries in his box a machine, an artificial intelligence machine which will tell him what is happening. God forbid. Because I think many lazy people will just say, oh, artificial machine, this guy says he's got this, for God's sake, tell me what he has. That would be a disaster. It would lead to an atrophy of your brain, and in time to come, you might become an imbecile. So it's very important to know the good effects and very important to know what it can also do. And also don't forget, progress is very dangerous in this field. Let me just give you a few examples. Of course, the gene therapy and experiments on the genes is very much the in thing in great centers of learning today. But do you know what some centers are doing? They are trying to make supermen out of you by putting in genes which have qualities which human beings don't have. They are trying to make supermen out of you. Can you imagine what that could be? You know, we have all evolved as human beings through millions and millions of years. Today, the real scientist says, no, we are going to change you and we will continue to evolve for another millions of years. And God alone knows what we will be like if we carry on in the normal fashion that we have, according to Darwin's theory and according to any genetic shift that may occur during these number of years. We will evolve. But the scientist today wants you to evolve in the way he wants you to evolve, so that you do so within a matter of 100 years or perhaps 1,000 years. It is possible, and this is true, I think we could read some of the stuff that is being done today, that in time to come you may be half machine and half human being, and in time to come you may be perhaps a total machine. Now, do you want to do that? That's the whole thing. Before the scientist does that, he should have some feedback from people in the world. That's so very important. Do you want to have a super race like that? Can you imagine the immense problems that could arise? Super race in England, America, France and Germany, and we poor people are the inferior people, so we have hell. Africa will have double hell. So this is how it is. So artificial intelligence is good, and I'm sure the Provost will agree that there are many people who worry what it can do to the human race. That's the thing we should always keep in mind. What is the moral of the story? That ethical principles must go hand in hand with all great discoveries in science. And that is not being done. Science has run away, ethical principles are left behind. This is all I wanted to tell you, a little about ethics, a little about the importance of using your eyes, ears and hands, using technology, but remembering that there is more to medicine than technology, and also warning you that the future can be bright with technology, but the future can also be disastrous. It is very important, therefore, that we shape science or guide science in the right manner. Otherwise, perhaps we might be thrown back into a new dark age, made even more monstrous by the advances of perverted science. I'm so glad to be with you. I must thank all of you for inviting me here. I wish you all the very best in life. And as has been pointed out, you need hard work, you need integrity, you need honesty, and you must always put your patient before yourself. The three great, I must tell you this, because I think I have to tell you this. I don't know how many of you have read a book called Medical Nemesis by a chap called Ivan Illich. He is a great professor, not of medicine, professor of sociology in Mexico. And he wrote a outstanding book which I made compulsory reading for all my housemen and registrars at the JJ Hospital. And this is how he starts the book. Modern medicine, he says, has done more harm to man than good. Why God? I said, what is it? And he is a very clever man. He quotes chapter and verse to show from the New England Journal, from the Lancet, from the British Journal, etc., what all modern medicine has been able to do. And there are three important things that this medicine today should take care of. The first is the mechanization of medicine. The mechanization of medicine has robbed it of its humanity. You have to keep your humanity first. Number two, the commercialization of medicine, where medicine has been made into a business, ladies and gentlemen. Never ever do that. The third is the expense of modern medicine, which can bring absolute ruin to a family. Your duty, therefore, is to order investigations which are reasonable, which are direct, which are not unnecessarily done because just they are new, and also to order treatment, for example, where the simple treatment or a simple drug is effective, not to use the latest drug or not to use the most expensive drug. And the third thing, of course, is the fact that the medicine has so many machines and there is a complete competition between hospitals. If this hospital has an MRI, 2 kilometers down the line there is another. In the south of Bombay, in a small area of 5 kilometers, there are 5 or 6 institutes which have MRI machines. And what happens? They're very expensive. And the dean says, by God, for God's sake, you know, your blooming department is making a loss. So what does the poor fellow do? He trembles in his pants that I'll be chucked out. So come on, get out, get the machine working, patients become fodder to the machine, and the machine laughs. And the patient, poor fellow, pays. This is how it is. There is a marked fall in ethical standards in the medical profession. I can see that. And I'm very sad to see that. And as you young people, the future is in yours. If you follow the ethical trend which is present today, I shudder what is going to happen. That if you stand up and say, no, I shall keep my ethics, I shall work according to ethical principles, I shall care for my patient more than I care for anything else, medicine can still go back into the normal, usual good tracks. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir, for your kind words of wisdom. It is an honor to have all our esteemed dignitaries with us today, and we extend our heartfelt gratitude for their unwavering support and contributions. Now, we would like to begin with the distribution of the certificates and the felicitation of our new doctors. Therefore, I kindly request all the dignitaries on the dais to please occupy their seats off the dais. I request Honorable Dr. Farooq Udwadia, sir, to be seated on the dais for giving mementos to the initial batch of students.
And now, for the most awaited part of the day, the felicitation of the batch of 2018. They have been an incredibly enthusiastic bunch, be it academics, extracurriculars, and especially in Akarshan every year.
And I think we can all agree that even though they did not get a chance to organize it themselves, they've definitely left a mark for future batches to come.
And on all our hearts. So, are we ready?
Ready? Are we ready? एक लड़की को देखा तो ऐसा लगा, बाप रे, क्या है ये धमाका? काफी ज्यादा upfront with a fiery spirit, definitely never afraid to be blunt. Not a person in college who doesn't know her. Enthusiasm है इसका unreal. Always a little too realistic. फोड़ देती है delusion का bubble. She has always the most practical vichars and treats people औकात अनुसार. Has the memory of a goldfish when it comes to lanes and roads, but not a Bollywood song जो इसको याद ना हो. In the truest sense, she is a yaro ka yaar, the shoulder you can always rely on. With her broken sense of humor and her contagious laugh, presenting to you Dr. Akriti Tiwari.
Where's the party tonight? Dance with me, baby, won't you dance with me all night? Won't you party, 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 won't you burn the floor all night?
Next job. To the boy from Akola who acts very bhola. The most hard-working intern of Gynac and will solve every problem with his craziest hacks. Ask anyone from the hostel who's their favorite senior. Everyone will take his name in sync. But wait, is his favorite color pink? Ask him if he'll attend the morning 8:15 lecture and you will hear him say, skip. As a co-intern, he will make sure your word gets over quick. Will be with you through thick and thin and will join you in all your sins. 2 times consecutive Bollywood quiz winner and loves his chicken dinner. Always up for a match night. The only thing he will cheat on is his diet. His weak spot are desserts and sweets. Everyone's gossip buddy, but surely not your daddy. We'll take you on a bike ride in Manali in the style of Jab Tak Hai Jaan. क्योंकि अब तो हमारा छोकरा है जवान. Presenting to you, Dr. Ajinkya Lakshman Mangala Adhav. Now introducing the boy with the warmest hugs and a big heart and even bigger holes in his t-shirt. Wrapped in laughter with a personality so warm, he will make sure all juniors fill the form. Friend to some, mentor to one. This non-judgmental, sober, cool kid is, well, one of a kind. The kind that doesn't just make friends, he finds his family. Unless you play Bollywood music in his car, then he's going to kick you out on the highway. The kind to always bring a smile to your face. Well, you're lucky to have this kind, cause we sure are. Presenting to you, Dr. Adit Sandhya Vikram Gupta.
Staying alive, staying alive. Feel the city breaking and everybody shaking and we're staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive.
ocean of warmth on a winter morning. This girl is a paradigm of serenity. With her calming presence and her bare hugs, she can bring an instant smile on your face. Give her a sunset photo and she'll perfectly recreate it on a canvas. With her intuition somehow always on point, her advice truly emerges unparalleled. Her sense of humor is sharp, and many have been victim to her astute wit. In all, an epitome of knowledge, wisdom, and resilience. We present to you our very own sunshine in a human form, Dr. Ahana Aditi Abhijit Diodhar.
आसान इंतहा होते ही नहीं रख मंजिलों पर एतबार आसमां है तेरा आसमां सारा कारवां काबिल तो कारवां आज़मा ले मुझको आज़मा यारा आज देख लेगा सारा जहां
Be it fashion, latest memes, news, or football, he has intel on it all. A natural comedian who can automatically crack you up on a bad day with the largest heart and the brightest smile. Coming from a tier 2 city, in him, we have all found a top tier person. If Bombay gave a corporate membership, we'd buy one for him in a heartbeat. A man of his words, you can trust on him blindly. An empath, a born leader, a logician, a clown, and a little boy, all in one person. With him by your side, you'll never walk alone. Presenting to you, Dr. Ameya Seema Jayant Lathi. Thank you so much, sir.
Wait. चलेगा
I would now like to request Mr. Sameer Somaya sir to distribute mementos to the next batch of students. Name a sport and she can beat you. Always in scrubs, forest green or navy blue. With a heart as pure as gold, she takes up friendships real and bold. Effortlessly talented, captain and born, being healthy is a motto she follows as a norm. Makes winning seem like the easiest thing. She has the word champion flowing through her very bloodstream. Cricket is her blood and she bleeds blue. Karate is her soul, don't mess with her, mind you. Never takes a no for an answer, such is her spirit. Truly a wonder woman, knowing her grit. I'll be there for you, she believes and follows. She's gonna have your back in life's highs and lows. Ready to rock the world of eyes. Surely gonna achieve great heights and reach new skies. Gem of a person, the need of the hour. Here's presenting to you, Dr. Bhumika Meena Jayesh Nisar.
Some people make your life better just by being in it. That's how we can best describe this girl with a summary personality and an unmatched energy. The life of any party. Her hair flips and dance moves are enough to enthrall anyone. The official accountant of her group, a Bollywood enthusiast, and the manifestation queen. If you ask her how she can balance her career and passion so well, she'll say hard work and a little jugaad. If she loves you, you are undoubtedly the luckiest in the world, as we are. Cause iske rehte hue, no one can feel lonely. We present to you our comfort pillow, the warmest person, the first generation doctor of her family, making all of us so proud. Our dancing doctor, KJ ki powerhouse, Dr. Janvi Sudha Sanjay Bora. He is someone every resident knows, accommodating heart, a gentle guide. In any problem, he is a beacon to confide. Ensures the department runs smoothly. Brother has so many pickup lines. At night, he shines like a bright light. हंसी है जिसकी काफी funny. हंसी है जिसकी काफी funny. मूडी है ये भाई साहब. Always available for all. बस फोटो में बेल्स पॉजी हो जाए तो गायब हो लाजवाब. को इंटर्न से है बहुत प्यार. अपने रूममेट्स के लिए करे दुनिया आर पार. फैमिली इज ऑलवेज नंबर वन. यही सिखाता बार बार. Here's presenting यारों का यार, one of the most selfless people from the batch, Dr. Jai Singh Gulab Vimal Chawan.
बचना ए हसीनों तो मैं आ गया ए बचना ए हसीनों.
Sharp as a scalpel, with a natural sense of belonging within the OT, this girl always dresses to impress. Her ace up the sleeve, a nice caramel macchiato, her secret ingredient for medical brilliance. For every incident, she has a pop culture reference. Her emotions are quite chaotic, but her work ethic is equally sublime and structured. When she decides on a goal, she's relentless, whether it entails making it to the gym after an arduous day at work or completing a study topic. Yes, she's very nerdy and she's proud of it. She's proof that you can be a girly girl and still be strong, becoming a source of inspiration for us all. From doing dance routines flawlessly to getting those perfect sutures, she thrives on multitasking. In her downtime, she can be found engrossed in baby reels on Instagram or cathartically screaming a bridge to a Taylor Swift song. Her dark humor, seamlessly woven into conversations, has a way of ironically brightening one's mood. The perfect example of beauty with brains, this Barbie is finally graduating. Presenting Dr. Kushali Rani Aman Dadich.
I could dance, I could dance, I could dance. Watch me dance, dance the night away. My heart could be burning, but you won't see it on my face. Watch me dance, dance the night away. I'll still keep the party running out one hair out of place. Lately, I've been moving close to the edge. Still be looking my best. I stay on the beat, you can count on me. I ain't missing no steps.
He is clean by heart. In life, he will always play a part. Drawing is his passion. Sleeping is always in his mission. A man of very few words, he is definitely not a nerd. A very good listener. With him in our life, we got luckier. The best receiver of all time, presenting to you Dr. Tushar Varsha Sanjay Davare.
देखो देखो है शाम बड़ी दीवानी धीरे धीरे बन जाए न कोई कहानी दिल पर है दिलकश है दिलदार नजारे हैं आज ज़मीं पर उतरे कितने सितारे हैं
Thank you, sir. I would now like to request Lieutenant Secretary Jagbir Singh, sir, to distribute mementos to the next batch of students.
Next up is KJ's forever heartthrob, a proud resident of Bandra, insanely funny because she steals all the joke from her brother. Witty, beautiful, smart, hardworking, extremely gutsy, and above all, an amazing friend. For someone who can barely differentiate a goat from a sheep, she manages to intimidate everyone with her smart remarks and fierce confidence. She's the biggest enabler, cheerleader, your backbone, most honest critique, and she cherishes every person and every friendship in her life the way they deserve. Following in her dad's large, daunting footsteps, she's eyeing to continue the legacy, presenting Dr. Anadya Dudani.
What chumka? What chumka? What chumka? What chumka? Pretty lady, pretty lady, pretty lady, come take my eyes off you, pretty lady, pretty lady, pretty lady. शक्ल से जितना नेक है तू कसम से उतना फेक है तू पड़ गया क्यों गले
The human version of everyone's reminder diary. Earliest one to arrive anywhere and the first one to depart. Always sends the funniest memes and reels. With her tongue out for each task, she's the reason we get anywhere and do anything on time. A sincere rule maker as well as a rule breaker. She can go from vibing to chaya chaya to practicing x-rays for the next exam while she's already in line for the current Vivah. It's difficult to choose if she hates getting stuck in traffic more or the college cats, but she will travel across the city and get past any animal for you. Here's presenting the world's best friend, Dr. Hetwi Neha Pankaj Gandhi.
चल छैया 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 चल छैया 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 चल छैया 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 चल छैया 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 चल छैया 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 चल छैया 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 सारे इश्क की छाँव चल छैया छैया सारे इश्क की छाँव चल छैया पाँव जन्नत चले चल छैया छैया पाँव जन्नत चले चल छैया चल छैया 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 चल छैया 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 चल छैया छैया
Like fresh dew in the morning, this girl has a tranquil composure and a heart of gold. Her excitement about the little things, small victories, like I took a solo ABG, guys, and K-pop references can make the most mundane situations fun. Yes, she might be the most practical person in the room, but andar se, dil to bacha hai ji. When she's dancing, it's hard to take your eyes off of her. Famously known as the OG Gangubai, with a moral compass always pointing true, she's a believer and good things come around eventually. Proudly presenting to you, Dr. Rohita Sai Shri Vijay Kumar Ghadiyaram.
कदमों को थामो ये है उड़ते जोश में झूठा गाँव है अब तो भाई चल पड़ी अपनी ये नाव है बादल पे पाँव है या झूठा गाँव है अब तो भाई चल पड़ी अपनी ये नाव है
भूख लगी है, jaldi chalo is her constant cry. Says she's an introvert but is a social butterfly. She's resolute and compassionate with a strong conviction in her beliefs. Her steadfastness provides stability and support to everyone, while her kindness and generosity make her a valuable friend to turn to in times of trouble. She's a graceful dancer and possesses a natural elegance. A devoted cat lover, she'll pet every cat she comes across. Shreya has a heart that beats to its own drum. Captain Marvel for our GSPL team, she's led us to victory. Presenting to you our very own Guju Pataka with a Maharashtrian Tadka, Dr. Shreya Preeti Prashant Gujarati. Let's go Shreya. Let's go Shreya. Let's go Shreya.
નથી જે મજામાં ખાલી વાવટા તજામાં એવો હાડીનો પ્રવાસી ગોતી લો
એવો કોણ છે ખલાસી મને કહી દો ને એના ઠામને ઠેકાણા મને દઈ દો ને એવો કોણ છે ખલાસી મને કહી દો ને ગોતી લો તમે ગોતી લો એવો કોણ છે ખલાસી મને કહી દો ને એના ઠામને ઠેકાણા મને દઈ દો ને
અરે જડેલું ને શોધે અને શોધેલું ને ગોતે એવો ખારવો ખલાસી ગોતી લો
From a quiet teenager from Kolhapur. From a quiet teenager from Kolhapur to a bold and confident doctor graduating from Mumbai. Introducing to you a power package of intelligence, elegance and quiet sophistication. With a keen eye for fashion and a sharp mind, she has killer looks but maintains a low profile. She navigates life with logical thinking and is the most consistent person you'll ever meet, which is matched only by her unwavering loyalty to those who she holds dear, making her a trustworthy and dependable friend. KJ की है ये lucky charm, इसके रहते patients आते सुबह शाम, calls पे जागे ये full रात, next day ना करो कोई इनसे बात. Heart of gold, she's a gem so rare, a good-hearted girl beyond compare. Embarking on a journey, neurons in sight, a future neurologist, passion taking flight. Presenting Dr. Arya Shilpa Vilas Jadhav.
Maybe the night that my tears might let me know all the stars are closer, all the stars are closer, all the stars are closer. Maybe the night that my tears might let me know all the stars are closer, all the stars are closer, all the stars are closer.
Thank you so much, sir. I now request Dr. Raghunath Shivgaonkar, sir, to distribute mementos to the next batch of students. To the girl from Pune we can't get enough of. With her mesmerizing eyes and charismatic smile, she can rock your world. Each tattoo tells a story, adding to her charm and beauty. Her Instagram definitely takes a point. Feed so aesthetic, eye-catching, magnetic. Traveling frequently keeps her sane. Her MSAI and road track campaigns never go in vain. For cafe recommendations, she is the one to call. From Vada Pav to Fine Dine, she knows it all. Her cribbing about career choice is always on the roll. Magar karti hai jo bhi with her complete heart and soul. Cleared the exam 6 years ago, getting in a medical college, moving to a new city all by herself to pursue one of the toughest degrees. Her perseverance is definitely applauded. And as SRK has said, जिंदगी में अगर कुछ करना हो, कुछ बनना हो, कुछ हासिल करना हो, कुछ जीतना हो, तो हमेशा अपने दिल की सुनो. बनाया इसको अपने लाइफ का लेसन. Presenting to you, छोटा पैकेट बड़ा धमाका, the most savage work wife, love you from last life, Dr. Alisha Babita Nitin Jain.
फुरजा तू ना झुकना कभी, तू ना झुकना कभी. झीले 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 अपनी जिंदड़ी. ओए मार झड़पा, ओए चांद पे चढ़ जा. उड़ जा उड़ जा उड़ जा उड़ जा बढ़ के आसमान दी परी. उड़ जा उड़ जा उड़ जा उड़ जा बढ़ के आसमान दी परी.
तो डर कुल वेदना के हर तकदीर से पहले खुदा रुक करे खुद पूछे बता क्या चाहिए बंदे.
Her name means pure. She's an introvert to the core. Always with her perfect eyeliner, perfect lipstick and a matching hijab. With her atrangi sense of humor, she'll leave you enraptured. Her close friends know one dose of pit jayegi mere haath se and you know you're done for the day. She has the candor of a 5-year-old girl, mannerisms and selfless attitude of a mom of 5. Her impeccable ability to navigate life and difficult situations is the one you'd wish to master. Some people come into your life to show you that life's an adventure and nothing is impossible if you have friends as such by your side. You're lucky if you truly get to know her. Presenting to you with a cup of chai in her hand, Dr. Juveria Nargis Nasir Khan.
Say what?
बताऊं यार, she says with a grin, a world of stories beneath her casual sin. Garam garam chai, iske dil ko chhu jaye. Leather jacket, wind in her hair, a Royal Enfield rider beyond compare. A gym enthusiast, strength in her stride, weights in her hands, confidence as her guide. In times of joy or sorrow, near or far, she's there like a guiding star. Through thick and thin, she'll stand by your side. Presenting Dr. Sharvari Prajakta Pramod Kamble.
कहीं पहुंचने के लिए कहीं से निकलना बहुत जरूरी होता है. सही वक्त पे कट लेना चाहिए, नहीं तो गिले शिकवे होने लगते हैं.
मुझसे ना हो पाएगा. कौन बोला अपना टाइम आएगा.
This is the story of a girl so sweet. If you don't know her, you must meet. Elevates the room with her smile, will sense your worries away from a mile. Family is her life, cricket her love, loyalty is something that has wrapped her like a glove. Hard work and intelligence, it's a 1+1 deal. Never boastful, but can promise you she is one hell of a steal. With no complaints, the best co-intern, but something she can never be is stern. She'll say, let it be, I'll do it, it's just me. The purest soul to exist, the smartest mind to have. Here's presenting the most beautiful person inside and out, Dr. Arohi Ashwini Milind Kanjhalkar. Over and out.
इतनी सी हंसी इतनी सी खुशी इतना सा टुकड़ा चांद का ख्वाबों के तिनकों से चल बनाए आशियाँ
दबे दबे पाँव से आए हौले हौले जिंदगी होठों पे उंगली चढ़ा के हम ताले लगा के चल गुमसुम तराने चुप के गाए आधी आधी बात ले आजा दिल की ये ज़मीं थोड़ा सा तेरा सा होगा थोड़ा मेरा भी होगा अपना ये आशिया.
Thank you, sir. I would now like to request our Honorable Dean, Dr. Sameer Joshi, sir, to give mementos to the next batch of students. Someone remove these chairs. Remove the chairs. You can start. I've put it up. You start.
जिस नंबर से आप संपर्क करना चाहते हैं वो अभी बंद है. Consider yourself lucky if your call gets to Urvi. She is determined, hardworking, and passionate about learning medicine. Her bubbly personality lights up any room she enters in. Outgoing, social, she's always ready to strike up a conversation with all the new people. She's got the bowling skills that can make Bumrah retire. All she needs is a wall and a paintbrush to make you admire. Our personal navigator wherever we go. Ask her about any route and she will definitely know. Our unpaid photographer, mom of the group, presenting to you Dr. Urvi Ujwala Ravindra Kavade.
मुंह तो बंद करो अंकल.
इश्क जैसे है एक आंधी इश्क है एक तूफान इश्क के आगे बेबस है दुनिया में हर इंसान इश्क में सब दीवाने हैं इश्क में सब हैरान इश्क में सब कुछ मुश्किल है इश्क में सब आसान देखो प्यारे ये नजारे ये दीवाने ये परवाने हैं इश्क में कैसे
हाय तुमसे मिलके दिल का है जो हाल क्या कहे.
Timekeeper extraordinaire of her group, she values punctuality like it's a superpower. Armed with a watch and a stern look for anyone who dared to arrive fashionably late. Despite her forgetfulness in other areas, her ability to remember every slight injustice makes her a force to be reckoned with. She has an indomitable spirit and faces every challenge head-on with an unwavering determination. With her unshakable belief that everything happens for a reason, she has the strength and courage to persevere. She is a true blue Mumbaikar with a deep love for Vada Pav. Our unofficial hostelite, the literal avatar of Jaldi Bol, Kal Subah Panvel Nikalna Hai, presenting to you Dr. Siddhi Savita Vijay Kolde.
दिल ये निकम्मा बाज ना आए उल्टे सुलटे पेच लड़ाए अजब गजब है इसके तेवर जरा जरा सी बात लेकर कर तमाशे मचा दे ये हल्ला उफ ये नूर वल्ला उफ ये नूर वल्ला कुछ बात है इसमें जरूर तरंगियां इसकी मशहूर वल्ला 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 हाँ वल्ला उफ ये नूर.
As this tiny human walked onto the Somaya ground, her dreams and aspirations were too loud. From a first bencher to becoming every JR's go-to intern to have around, don't you see how much you've grown and why we are so proud? Works relentlessly, smiles through every adversity of life. To achieve perfection in her work, she strives. Trust me, there ain't a stronger soul you'd find. Always there to lend a helping hand. For her friends, she always takes a stand. Your loyalty and sincerity has made us your fans. Presenting to you, Dr. Vidhi Kanan Vikas Majmudar.
I put my armor on, show you how strong I am. I put my armor on, I'll show you that I am. I'm unstoppable. I'm a Persia with no brakes. I'm invincible. Yeah, I win every single game. I'm so powerful. I don't need batteries today. I'm so confident. Yeah, I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today.
In a world full of words, she holds the crown. With her multiple crazy stories, she never lets us down. She is perfect in her work, be it studying or sports. Go get it is how she holds her fort. They say the galaxy is constantly expanding, but somehow it always falls short for our brightest star, whose compassion and love cannot be quantified. She's witty, optimistic, and mature beyond her years. And definitely one of the most hardworking students and interns who's friends with everyone from juniors to seniors. Here's presenting Dr. Komal Krishna Rajesh Mehta.
Ain't nobody like my desi girl. Pardesi girl. Sabko soni saadi desi girl. Who's the hottest girl in the world? Desi girl, desi girl. Tumka lagai ke she rock your world. Desi girl, desi girl, desi girl, desi girl, desi
Whoever you think is the sweetest, most caring person in your life, if the answer isn't hate, think twice. Love coupled with bold confidence, wrapped so beautifully in a contagious smile that'll leave you in splits. Like a true dancer, she is graceful at everything she does. She might alter some rules to win a few games, but she has won all our hearts just by being herself. She has the brightest little spark and is the chirpiest little girl. She is the star we are so lucky to have in our lives. With her constant love and support for her favorite juniors to strive to be the best version of themselves. The best partner you can find for a long drive or a good coffee fix. Always ready to lend a hand with whatever you need. We are not ready for KJ without her. Presenting the one and only and the jack and master of all trades, Dr. Heth Anuja Jayesh Modi, better known as the Heth Modi, the best human God created.
कितनी शानदार कुड़ी ये कर देगी कमाल इसे झूमने दे अपनी बीट दे कुड़ी नू नचने दे हाँ नचने दे तू आज लगाने दे ठुमके हाँ झुमके कुड़ी नू नचने दे हाँ नचने दे तू सारे फिक्रां नू छड्ड के बन ठन के कुड़ी नू नचने दे हाँ नचने दे तू आज लगाने दे ठुमके हाँ चमके कुड़ी नू नचने दे हाँ नचने दे तू सारे फिक्रां नू छड्ड के बन ठन के कुड़ी नू नचने दे
Heth Modi, congratulations. I would now like to request the parents of the first 25 roll numbers to switch to the back, and for the parents from roll numbers 26 to 50 to come forward for further felicitation. Guys, please sit down. The volunteers will guide you row by row. I request all the parents standing to the side of the stage to kindly occupy their seats and move to the back. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Where are those two? All parents, I request you all to please be seated at your respective seats. The volunteers will come to your row and guide you to your respective seats at the back or the front. Kindly be seated.
It's not fair. Okay. Make sure I say. Program is starting in the next 2 minutes.
Just say, the volunteers, please guide the parents, and we'll be resuming the program in the next 2 minutes.
All volunteers, please guide the parents. We'll be resuming the program in the next few minutes.
माहिरावरी पलकों में तेरी खूब नजारी कैसी लगती थी कमाल तेरी अखियां गुलाब की न जावे सका प्यार तेनू छड़े की हो जाए तेरा ही दीदार ते कोई न संभाल बितावे सका प्यार ते छड़ के कैसी लगती थी कमाल तेरी अखियां गुलाब की न जावे सका प्यार तेनू छड़े की हो जाए तेरा ही दीदार ते कोई न संभाल बितावे सका प्यार तू छड़ के तेरी रज़ा तेरी ज़मीन तेरे इरादे हो रहा तेरी कमी हमें करे मेरे करीब है तेरी रज़ा तेरी ज़मीन तेरे इरादे हो रहा तेरी कमी हमें करे मेरे करीब है आवे पलकों में तेरे कोई न जावे अंदर भी गुलाब नज़र आगे बस एक तेरी नाम
Hello. Parents, I would please request everyone to sit down. Our volunteers will guide you all row by row. All the parents, please sit down where you all were. Our volunteers will come to you and guide you.
Okay, sir.
So there is. We'll be resuming the program in about a minute, requesting everyone to kindly sit down so that everyone at the back can see the stage. listen now. 3 people go there, ask everyone to sit down. And then you're starting in a minute, teachers in the play.
I can say issues the best right now.
Yeah.
थोडंसं असं आमचं प्रोग्राम
नाही
आहे
एक त्याचा आधी
काय ड्रामा आहे म्हणून
क्या करे volunteers? Not sitting only, bro. Requesting all the parents to kindly sit down. We have a small thing on stage for you. All the parents in the auditorium, kindly occupy your respective seats.
Give them a minute. Volunteers, please. Strike the parents and help them. Sir, आमचं
No. There is a small thing we are doing before the video. Wait. Parents, please sit down. We are beginning in the next 10 seconds. Tahir is saying take your own time. Don't listen to him. Requesting all the parents to kindly sit down. Volunteers. Okay.
I'm going to say some words. Okay? I'm going to say where.
Yeah. Thank you so much for being so patient.
We have something very exciting coming up next.
Who's that?
Something very.
Who is that?
This was not planned for.
Excuse me, please occupy your seats.
Hey, how's everyone? Megan, Alekha need a bit of a break, you know.
We're back!
It's an honor to finally introduce ourselves as Dr. Tahir.
And Dr. Khushali, your talented MCs from last year.
So how do we bid adieu to the most wonderful batch of KJ Somaya ever?
Our batch has repeatedly proven that with great hotness comes great responsibility.
Even during the COVID-19 ridden year, lockdown in our homes, we took a page from Phil Dunphy's book.
When life gives you lemonade, make lemons. Life will be all like, what?
The countless hours of binge watching our favorite sitcoms made us realize our 5.5 years of MBBS were nothing less than a TV show.
Starring the most amazing doctors/geniuses. Strap in like you're about to ride a roller coaster.
Because this might get a little bumpy. It's going to be legend. Wait for it.
And I hope you're not lactose intolerant for this series finale.
Because the second half of that word is dairy.
So it's a huge struggle to get our signs in our logbook because we have to always find the right people and get the signatures, but that's like our logbook has become like our prized possession now. Like if we leave our phone or wallet somewhere, it's still fine. If we leave our logbook, then like you get a mini heart attack. Probably the most important thing in internship is our logbook.
Canteen has always been our adda. You can find one or two or many of our interns, batch mates, either during breakfast, during lunch or after our working hours at 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, even at 8 o'clock. One or two of us will always be hanging out there. So you want to find us? Come to canteen.
How has this planning of the convocation been for you guys?
Very chill actually.
What will you all miss about MBBS?
Friends.
I think not having our cushion and the kind of drama it would have created in our class. That's why I think our batch still stayed together till the end. More drama, more spice.
Our fight started in internship. Yeah. I'm gonna miss just coming every day, just cribbing about work also. I'm gonna miss that weirdly enough. And hearing other people crib. Yeah. I love the college. Very happy. I love this college. Very happy with everyone and everything. Whatever I've achieved here. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go batch 2018.
So my most favorite part about my pediatric posting was that I got to interact with these little cute babies, and that was the highlight for me. And other than that, no, nobody yells at each other in the department, nothing of that sorts. Yeah.
Where else would you have to cross the washroom to go between two walls?
There are 3 buildings in Somaya, and somehow all of them are connected to each other but not connected to each other at the same time. We have to go through secret washrooms, secret staircases through the canteen to reach each of the buildings. If you get lost, you have to have been here for 5.5 years to truly find your way out.
Punched in at 9:15 and still got a half day. What a great start to my day. What is up with people punching 5-6 times, yeah? Nevertheless, I'll miss the thrill of walking in at 9:15 and punching and leaving sharp at 3:45 before someone gives me some more work to do.
Guys, right. Perfect. I'm completely okay, guys. Okay, choreographing a performance for the whole batch is a different experience altogether. Shouting at top of my voice, सबको इकट्ठा करना बहुत मुश्किल है. But when we come up on stage as a united front, we kill it, and I'm going to miss it so much.
Learning how to walk out here. What do you swing from this tree? Pushing back. No, it's this one right here. Home sweet home.
Guys, so PSL is there was when the Zoom wasn't working.
Bro, the Zoom wouldn't work, but the lecture would still happen. That's the best part.
Yeah. We used to have lectures even during COVID when the Zoom wasn't working.
Bro, the Zoom wouldn't work, but the lecture would still happen. That's the best part.
Yeah.
My favorite part was the attendance at the end. Bro, the way they managed to get 50 people together.
Yeah,
and
nobody has done.
It was the most wholesome lecture ever. For RHTC. Oh, we have calls, bro.
Yeah.
Now we have calls in RHTC. There's nothing better. They have call.
The USTC.
The food.
The food. The Sev Puri, the milkshake dude.
Yeah.
And
The samosa vada pav.
Bro,
and the rolls.
All of this with a side order of albendazole. The number of patients who come
What do you
in.
think about
We
us?
learn a lot as well.
We learn a lot.
Yeah.
Favorite department. That's
For
all
sure.
we are.
Thank you so much.
Doormat was the best posting. We were based like taking pictures on a DSLR. And this and the SPF.
Wow.
Skincare samples and the SPF and the free MR gifts. Wow.
One eternity later.
No wonder Pathu was saying the phone is busy.
I love major postings. And the best part of major postings are calls. You learn so much, right?
करना पड़ेगा.
नहीं चलेगा. Guys, कैमरा चालू है यार, हटो. हाँ, as I was saying. So having the right co-intern is really, really important. It makes the last 1 year of internship really easy.
Because you know that you have one person who will always have your back. Like
I have.
So, I need Jaja. Please help.
So you have come to the master for guidance. Let me show you how it's done.
Avis are such a hassle. Most of the times they do go, but there are always a few which you need the resident to come help you, yaar. But your first IV is always special. I mean, that's the best feeling ever. And thanks to our residents, they're so helpful and always so patient with us.
Okay, this is done.
I finished this.
This collection is done. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, this is also done. Everything's
Perfect. Everything's done, right?
Yes.
Discharge failed.
Bro, what is this man? No one helped since morning. We've been
So
working.
where to go? This is
Guys, CBC in 3 art electrolytes of bed 5 bed 27 HP7. You all are just sitting and talking anyway.
Extension. I'm telling you, extension tomorrow itself. Tomorrow itself.
it's done. बस
Tomorrow.
बस बहुत.
लो एक ही हफ्ता बाकी है. थोड़ा
अच्छी बात है.
कर लेते हैं. I think कर
we
लेते
can't
हैं.
function without us.
That's what. That's true.
Surgery residents are really nice and they're totally non-toxic and you can totally work at your own pace.
The patient has been admitted for 15 minutes. Why have the samples not been sent as yet?
All interns are good.
They worked very well. They learned a lot. They had that they wanted to learn more and so they did. Yeah, good. They're enthusiastic and
2018 batch was a very wonderful batch. Enjoyed working with them. Very hardworking, very intelligent people. I hope you do well in your life. All the very best. And be the great doctors of your time.
आपको रिव्यू चाहिए 2018 बैच का?
Yes.
बहुत अच्छा बैच है. All interns are very sincere.
How do you feel about our batch of 2018?
मजा आया बहुत. और सब रोबोट नहीं थे, थोड़े ही थे.
अच्छा.
So what about outside college?
हाँ.
Outside college? हाँ, okay. वो अभी यहीं तक रखते हैं.
So what do you feel about our batch? Sir?
Super.
A very, very fun batch. And I think between you all also you all have a very good rapport, good bond. So that is very, very visible.
Agreed.
It's good to have all of this.
Rating. 9.4.
Nine-
9.35.
9.5. 9.8.
Thank you. Keep that.
I like their batch. Yeah. Nice batch. All are my favorites.
Very hard-working batch. Keep it up. All the best for the future.
Guys, that the interns which I contacted were amazing. The other which I met in different departments were all more amazing. I had a beautiful bond with you all. The talks, the gossips, the chilling, it was all amazing. Well, I'm gonna miss you a lot.
Thank you, sir.
Your batch is awesome.
और मैं क्या बताऊंगा मैडम, सब तो अच्छे थे इंटर्न आपके, कोऑपरेटिव थे.
और आपको कैसा लगा? हम लोग आते थे फोटो के लिए, आप बुलाते थे तभी.
आते थे ना आप लोग मैडम.
Friends I've made throughout these 5 years. I think I'll remember it throughout my life. And
It was very special in one way.
बैच के बारे में कुछ बता.
सबसे अच्छी वाली बैच है और इसमें सबसे मैं हार्डवर्किंग हूँ.
So we came into this college in 2018 as fetuses who had no idea where to be, what to do, which lab to be in. But 5.5 years down the line, it's 2024, and I feel like we know this college in and out. We know the drama, we know the gossip, we know where to be, we know where not to be, we know which teacher to talk to and when to not approach them. And I feel like over these 5.5 years, I got to choose my family here, and this college has taught us.
I wish there was a way to know you were in the good old days before you actually left them.
तकलीफ हुई, लेकिन इस बात की खुशी भी थी कि मैं अपने साथ वापस यादों का एक बड़ा सा सूटकेस ले जा रही थी, जिन्हें मैं कभी नहीं भूल पाऊंगी. वो दिन, वो रातें, वो हंसी, वो मस्ती, वो दोस्ती.
Here's the batch of 2018 signing off.
Tell him.
I'll say this, okay? Let me say this because I'm next.
I'll say this for you.
Don't look like this.
She's not like that. No sitting.
With a personality so cool and calm, is the human version of laid-back charm. He might be in love with Aguero, but we are absolutely in love with his football skills. Even in the most stressful situations, he always manages to keep his cool. He might miss 100 calls from you, but he's always gonna have your back. He has a way of looking at life with his calm and confident attitude that is so hard to find. Cruising in his Honda, he's always on the move. Your ball knowledge, he will improve. From sushi at Gia to kebabs and Mia, he'll make sure you always have the best food. Presenting to you the captain of our very own football team, the heartthrob of our batch, Dr. Yash Shraddha Heman Nakashe.
ਇੰਨਾ ਸੋਹਣਾ ਇੰਨਾ ਕੂਲ ਮੁੰਡਾ ਇੰਨਾ ਵੰਡਰਫੁਲ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਵੇਖੇ ਜੇ ਕੁੜੀਆਂ ਤੋਂ ਪੈਂਦੀ ਓ ਮਾਈ ਗॉड ਹਾਂ ਮੁੰਡਾ ਸਭ ਮੇ ਸਭ ਤੋਂ ਬੈਸਟ ਮੁੰਡਾ ਬੈਟਰ ਦਨ ਦੀ ਰੈਸਟ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਵੇਖੇ ਜੇ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਤੋਂ ਪੈਂਦੇ ਓ ਮਾਈ ਗॉड ਉਹ ਸੀਨਾ ਚੇ ਬਸ ਕੁੱਟਦਾ ਉਹ ਮੁੰਡਾ ਚੇ ਫੁੱਟਦਾ ਉਹ ਧੀਰੇ ਧੀਰੇ ਕਰਦਾ ਧਮਾਲ ਸੋ
This 1/4 Kashmiri, 1/4 Punjabi, half Marathi woman filled with love and drama is not only gorgeous but also incredibly smart. Her memory is as sharp as her favorite cricketer's reflexes on the pitch. Every year in MBBS was a big boss season for her and she has won each one of it. Her countless crushes pale in comparison to her endless love for her friends and Virat Kohli. She can truly be the star of any Bollywood movie, but chooses to be the star in our lives. Presenting to you the fashion icon of KJ, our favorite left-handed batswoman, the prom queen of our batch, our personal poo, and the best big sister I could have ever asked for, Dr. Anaya Nupur Rajiv Narurkar.
गुलाबों वाली बोतल शराबों वाली टोटल तबाही वाला सीन है अदाएं बड़ी फंकी करे है नौटंकी ये छोरी बड़ी ड्रामा क्वीन है बड़ी बड़ी आंखें हैं आंसुओं की टंकी ये छोरी बड़ी ड्रामा क्वीन है अदाएं बड़ी फंकी करे है नौटंकी ये छोरी बड़ी ड्रामा क्वीन है बड़ी बड़ी आंखें हैं आंसुओं की टंकी ये छोरी बड़ी ड्रामा क्वीन है
He's very innocent. Can't find a person so patient. Surgery in his blood, a man of his word. He's loved by everyone in his batch. Can't find a better person to match. Bike is his first love. A person not so brave, a human, tinged with shyness, humility, and coolness. Presenting to you, Dr. Shravan Nisha Vinod Pasi.
हमको दीवाना हम लोगों की ठोकर में है ये ज़माना जब साज है आवाज है फिर किस लिए हिचकिचाना जब साज है आवाज है फिर किस लिए हिचकिचाना गाएंगे हम अपने दिलों का तराना
A beacon of perseverance and love with hugs that warm the soul and a spirit always ready to explore and experiment. She's bestowed with creativity that has no limits, the Taylor Swift of poetry. Endlessly loving and selfless, she would take a bullet for you, but won't be afraid to take a stand for herself either. Her presence is like a soothing cup of hot chocolate on a cold winter night. With her killer eyeshadow, Miss Perfectionist is talented in more ways than one. Ask her for a bike ride if you enjoy fearing for your life while getting drenched in the rain. Coffee runs in her veins, psychiatry in her heart, and her weird obsession with knives perfectly complements her dark sense of humor. Here's proudly presenting the hottest baddie, our very own ray of hope, the cutest patootie in her lavender scrubs, and easily the smartest person in any room with the most compassionate soul, Dr. Insia Khadija Khozem Patanwala.
तू हवा पानी आग है, तू दगा दानी दाग है, जो भी चाहे तू बन जा तेरे है बना मेरा दिन खुदा है खुदा कब मुझसे जुदा खुद को ढूंढे तो उसको पा तेरे गिरा दीवारे लगा लगा ले इश्क दी मस्ती दे विच सोवे दे जागे धुड़की धुड़की लागे धुड़की लागे धुड़की लागे.
Thank you, ma'am. I would now like to request our head of department for obstetrics and gynecology, Dr. Pundlik Sonamne sir, to give mementos to the next batch of students. With an innocent face and spark in her eyes, this girl came to Somaya with dreams in her eyes. Sharp and determined, she'll conquer the world. Always firm, her goals are near, life's course mapped out crystal clear. She cherishes depth in bonds, not mere counts. In friends who uplift, her heart mounts. MBBS is her passion, family her life. We can assure you one thing, she will never give up in life. Ladies and gentlemen, in this jubilant throng, we proudly present one who's fulfilled her childhood song. Dr. Hemisha Sonal Kalpesh Patel, or simply Dr. H.K. Patel.
दिल थाम के जहाँ देखेगा एक दिन तेरी भी कामयाबियाँ करके दिखा कमाल वो आके ज़मीं पे दे के जाए आसमां. शाबाशिया 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 शाबाशिया.
Next up, best described as a human version of a teddy bear. This girl is known to make situations better just by her positive aura. She'll have your back through the most difficult situations, and her trust in your abilities never wavers. Tu karna, I'm here only. She'll believe in you when no one else does. Although a little bit indecisive about food orders and coffee treats, we'll order whatever you want. She's firm about her goals and aspirations and known to emerge victorious through every hardship. She's got important life lessons up her sleeve. Just cry and get over it, and what no one saw did not happen. Advice that gets us through the lows. She is the unofficial driver of the Lord. Give her a palette of watercolors and she'll paint you a beautiful flower. And her skills extend to mesmerizing eyeshadows as well. It's hard not to love her. She's as sweet as sugar. Our beloved orb of happiness, true to her name, presenting Dr. Khushi Patel. She's tenacious, she's focused, she's the master of her sea, the most consistent student throughout the years you'll see. Thriving for perfection is one of her many traits, but for Panchan, she's always a minute late. Remains unfazed from any distractions. Give her a task and she'll do it with passion. Obedience and discipline are inherent in this warrior. Whenever in doubt, she will be the query solver. Works hard to make her dreams come true. Her iPad notes always to the rescue. She sees the world as glass half full. Empathy for patients is her strongest tool. With aspiring levels of tranquility and boundless capability, presenting to you Dr. Pisati Venkata Nagasupriya Reddy.
From a young age, taking my soak into the masses, writing my poems for the few that look at me, took at me, shook at me, feeling me, singing from heartache, from the pain, taking my message from the veins, speaking my lesson from the brain, seeing the beauty through the. Hey, you burn me up, believer, believer. Hey, you burn me up, believer, believer.
She is fearless, she is ambitious. Once she sets her mind onto something, smashing it is her thing. She is her biggest competitor, and believe me, she always emerges the winner. If you see her without her book, rest assured that's not her true look. Her results always leave everyone shook. Never failed to accomplish any task she undertook. True believer of hard work always beats talent. Consistency is her #1 constant. Find me a more dedicated NEET PG aspirant. Presenting to you all the valedictorian of the batch of 2018, Dr. Zainab Nafisa Kezar Radhanpurwala.
घायल परिंदा है तू, दिखला दे जिंदा है तू, बाकी है तुझ में हौसला, तेरे जुनू के आगे अंबर पनाहे मांगे, कर डाले तू जो फैसला।
रूठी तकदीरें तो क्या, टूटी शमशीरें तो क्या, टूटी शमशीरों से ही हो। कर हर मैदान फतेह, कर हर मैदान फतेह, कर हर मैदान फतेह, बंदिया हर मैदान फतेह,
कर हर मैदान फतेह, कर हर मैदान फतेह, कर हर मैदान फतेह, बंदिया हर मैदान फतेह। तेरे जुनू के आगे अंबर पनाहे मांगे, कर डाले तू जो फैसला।
रूठी तकदीरें तो क्या, टूटी शमशीरें तो क्या, टूटी शमशीरों से ही हो। कर हर मैदान फतेह, कर हर मैदान फतेह, कर हर मैदान फतेह।
A valedictorian is someone who, by virtue of their success, is chosen to speak at graduation on behalf of their class. Not only has she achieved the most number of distinctions throughout her MBBS, she also secured 76% in her final year of MBBS. And she has 3 distinctions in medicine, obstetrics and gynecology, and pediatrics. Presenting to you the walking encyclopedia of the batch of 2018, our valedictorian, Dr. Zainab Nafisa Kezar Radhanpurwala.
A very great evening to our respected Dean, the special chief guests, the esteemed faculty, proud parents, and my incredible fellow graduates. Look at us, all dressed up and ready to conquer the world. We really did make it. If someone told us back in the day that we'd look this good in a cap and gown, we probably would have prescribed them a stronger pair of glasses. As an 18-year-old, the course of 5.5 years seemed like an almost impossible task to achieve. But here we are today. And as I stand here, I can't help but reflect on our time together. Remember those days when our biggest worry was reaching on time for our 8:15 a.m. lectures? Well, times have changed, and so have we. From the euphoria of acing the anatomy exam to the despair of realizing we left our stethoscope at home when we needed it the most. Those early morning study sessions have now turned into late night on-call duties. The triumph of getting MCQs right is now replaced by the satisfaction of putting an IV line. Practical book examples have now become live cases that we see daily in our OPDs. This incredible journey has not only taught us how difficult our work is, but it also teaches us how important and crucial our job as healthcare providers is, especially in today's world. And as I look around, not only do I have confidence in each and every one of you, I am also extremely proud. A huge credit for the same goes to our esteemed teachers. Each one of you has not only taught us, but each one of you has pushed us to become the best versions of ourselves. You taught us the importance of empathy and care towards the patients. You've been our guides, our mentors, and today would not have been possible without you all. A big thank you to our families and friends. Thank you for putting up with our constant meltdowns and celebrating all our victories, whether they are big or small. A special shout out to my always supportive parents. Thank you for being so adjusting with my busy schedule and postponing all your trips till after my NEET. You have motivated me on my worst days and kept me humble and grounded on my best one. This victory belongs to you parents as much as it belongs to us. I hope I have made you proud, Mom and Dad. Finally, a big thank you to all my fellow graduates. We may have been only 50 of us, but we were more than enough. From every tough Vivah to every busy day in the ward, if there was any constant, it was you all. Whether it was on the dance floor in Dalhousie on DJ night, or the anxious mornings before our MUHS practicals, we always had each other by our sides. How can one forget those never-ending polls on WhatsApp? The long, intense canteen round table conferences and the random trips to McDonald's. In a short span, this place became my home away from home, and you all became my chosen family. We are not just classmates, we are the Avengers of the medical world. The same way Batman had Robin, Batch B had Batch A to save them from the clutches of confusion. I am forever grateful to each and every one of you. A big thank you to KJ Somaya Medical College for the sleepless nights, the challenging exams, and the lifelong friendships. As we move forward, let's embrace the chaos, laugh in the face of uncertainty, and continue this incredible journey with the same passion that has brought us here today. Let's choose to make a difference, to heal not just bodies, but to heal the hearts and minds. Congratulations. Let's get out there and show the world what we are made of. Thank you.
Let's have a huge round of applause for Zainab. Thank you for sharing those heartwarming words. I would now like to request our Head of Department for ENT, Dr. Dinesh Vaidya sir, to give mementos to the next batch of students.
He has the best laughter. You won't find a better adapter. Dancing is his passion. His hair never goes out of fashion. A man with zero haters, he's the perfect setter. Genuineness is his quality. Without SRK, there's no reality. Presenting to you a 1 in a billion human, that's our timeless doctor, Dr. Soham Swati Dhyaneshwar Rahinj.
आगे चलूं मैं सदा यही है मेरी अदा Don't wanna be looking behind मंजिल की राहों में हूँ सबकी निगाहों में हूँ I'm on the move all the time मैं जाऊँ जिधर भी ये अंबर ये धरती कहे मुझे पुकार के Walk along Come along Sing along, walk together, we rock it, the city now. Come along, walk along. Sing along, walk together, we rock it, the city
पहिल्या दिवशी येताच चेहऱ्यावर मोठं हसू आणि डोळ्यात एक स्वप्न घेऊन ती आली. पहिल्यांदाच मुंबई पाहिली जणू आणि आता मुंबई तिचाच भाग झाला आहे. सॅसी, ब्युटिफुल अँड इंटेलिजंट, ओव्हरथिंकर अँड ओव्हर लव्हिंग, अ ग्रेट लिसनर. फ्रेंड्स मीन एव्हरीथिंग टू हर. शी इज द जेठालाल वर्जन ऑफ चाय पियो बिस्किट खाओ. Connecting with people is like a cakewalk for her. Residents की favorite intern, a beauty with brains, a kind soul and the pride of her family. From being the most shy girl to a confident doctor, it was quite a journey. Presenting to you Dr. Vaishnavi Rajashri Ashok Rao Sangapwad.
कांधे पे सूरज टिका के चला तू आंखों में भर के चला बिजलियां तूफान भी सोचे जिद तेरी कैसी ऐसा जुनू है किसी में कहा बहता चला तू उड़ता चला तू जैसे उड़े बेधड़क आंधिया बहता चला तू उड़ता चला तू जैसे उड़े आंधिया मंजर है नया मंजर नया मंजर है नया के उड़ रही है बेधड़क सी आंधियां मंजर है नया मंजर नया.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, sir. I would now like to call upon Dr. Kirti Bendre to give mementos to the next batch of students. कोल्हापूरची आहे मुलगी नाद करायचा नाय. A sheer mixture of तांबडा and पांढरा रस्सा. Ambitious, dramatic, strong and intelligent. The girl with the prettiest hair and the adorable smile. You will always find her in the library for Wi-Fi and AC. Her willingness to help others never gets unnoticed. Her presence brings comfort. She is a total ray of sunshine. Bold, beautiful, ballsy and blazing. आई बाबांचा मान जपणारी कठोर परिश्रम करून तिच्या स्वप्नांचा पहिला पायऱ्या चढत येत आहे डॉक्टर मानसी स्मिता सुनील दत्त संगेवर.
परिंदे यूं अब के उड़ा कर तू जहाँ जला सूरज को जाके आसमां पे तू है परिंदे भर ऐसी उड़ाने तू हर नजर ये तुझसे पूछे आग इतनी क्यों धूल उड़ा जाके मंजिलों पे यूं के इन हवाओं से तेरी यारी है उड़ जा अब तेरी बारी है उड़ जा अब तेरी बारी है उड़ जा अब तेरी बारी है.
The man who is always witty. You will find him always off duty. Bluntless is his nature. He can be a very good preacher. A man who plays above the net. When he's there, life is all set. You will find him in a fight. He stands for what is right. Fearless in his aura. A truthful man. You will not find anyone like him in this era. Presenting to you the one and only Dr. Neil Shah.
We were made to be nothing more than this, finding magic in all the smallest things. The way we notice, that's what really matters. Let's make tonight go on and on and on. You make me feel we were made to be nothing more than this, finding magic in all the smallest things. You make me feel the way we notice, that's what really matters. Let's make tonight go on and on and on. You make me feel like my troubled heart is a million miles away. You make me feel.
Thank you so much, ma'am. I would now like to request the Head of Department for Pediatrics, Dr. Mukesh Agarwal, to give mementos to the next batch of students. Go on. How's the Josh? How's the Josh? Clever enough to solve any riddle. This doctor is fit as a fiddle. She's calm on the outside, but a volcano on the inside. Our loudest cheerleader, our very own genius. She's always striving to be the best version of herself. She brings out the best in people and brings them up. She's an inspiration with persistent willpower and multiple talents. Running marathons, writing a book, getting 11 distinctions. She is the most genuine, sensible and present person you'll come across. We feel like stand-up comics around Siley with a contagious laugh and ever-present smile. With small shoes but big strides, she is here to make her mark. Presenting our Wonder Woman, Dr. Siley Geetanjali Vikram Shah.
I've had the highest mountains, I've had the deepest river. You can have it all, but now keep moving. I'll take it in, but don't look down. 'Cause I'm on top of the world, eh? I'm on top of the world, eh? Waiting on this for a while now. Paying my dues to the dirt. I've been waiting to smile, eh? Been holding it in for a while, eh? Take you with me if I can. Been dreaming of this since a child. I'm on top of the world. I've tried to cut these corners, tried to take the easy way out. I kept on falling short of something. Tried to take the easy way out. I kept on falling short of something. Tried to take the easy way out. I kept on falling.
She is courageous. She is determined. Dreamt of becoming a doctor in the 4th grade, she worked hard to make her dreams come true. From being timid and shy to this confident person she grew. Wholesome and witty in multiple ways, she'll never be late, no matter how far she stays. No one can stand between her and her dreams. She's always very humble about her victories. She's the epitome of sincerity, diligence, and punctuality. And towards patience, she never fails to fulfill her duty. With the quest to be the first and aspiring to be the best, presenting to you Dr. Utsavi Jyoti Kalpesha.
Just gotta ignite the light and let it shine. Just own the night like the 4th of July. 'Cause baby, you're a firework. Come on, show 'em what you're worth. Make 'em go, as you shoot across the sky. Baby, you're a
I would now like to invite upon stage the Head of Department for Pharmacology, Dr. Usha Nayak ma'am, to honor the next few graduating students with their mementos. She's serious, somewhat mysterious. She's a load of fun inside, a permanent source of help she can overcome any tide. With her acerbic wit to her headphones, she is a lesson in fearlessness. And to be with her is to know the warmth of a hug, some solid advice, and a lifelong friendship. Destined to be saved in everyone's contacts as CR, now finally, she fulfills her childhood dream of graduating to a DR. Introducing the one and only Dr. Tanishka Sadhana Chetan Shet.
It might seem crazy what I'm about to say. Sunshine, she's here, you can take a break. I'm a hot air balloon that could go to space. With the air, like I don't care, baby, by the way. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you.
She's a self-declared chocoholic and a woman of few words, but she makes sure she delivers with every single line, ranging from the most heartwarming comments to the perfectly termed painful roast. She has officially declared a breakfast rebellion by swapping cereal for cake. She's silent, so we can be chatty. She's a sweetheart, so we can be bratty. She's both funny and witty, her charms never small. With replies so savage, she stands above all. Presenting Dr. Shloka Smita Naresh Shetty.
बिन छुए छू लिए है तूने मुझको दिए हैं प्यार के ये तराने जाने यहाँ ये जो हो रहा है कुछ अजब हो रहा है क्या यही प्यार का है एहसास सौ आसमानों को और दो जहानों को छोड़ के आई तेरे पास सौ आसमानों को और दो जहानों को छोड़ के आई तेरे पास सौ आसमानों को और दो जहानों को छोड़ के आई तेरे पास
रेसिडेंट्स हो या सिस्टर्स, सबका है ये प्यारा, शिव भगवान का भक्त जय सिंह का है यारा। लड़कियां हैं मरती इसके जॉ लाइन पे, जिम रूटीन है इसका टाइट। वांट टू वॉच अ मूवी इन वडाला एंड ही इज ऑलवेज इन फॉर द नाइट। प्यार करने का तरीका है इसका काफी कूल, पढ़ते पढ़ते कंसेप्ट समझे, रट्टा इज फॉर द फूल। जिसके इरादे है फौलादी और हिम्मती हर कदम, जिसकी दोस्ती और दुनियादारी के किस्से सुनाएंगे हम। यारों का यार, सबका दिलदार, डॉक्टर अभिषेक अरुण भरत चितोले। बस नाम ही काफी है। Thank you, ma'am. Next, we'd like to call Dr. Sapna Malik, the HOD of Microbiology Department, to honor the next few graduating students with their mementos. इस साहिरबान कदरदान मेहरबान आपके सामने पेश की जा रही है नांदेड़ की अजीम फनकार। Her height may not reach the skies, but her cuteness never lies. The girl who's an introvert with an iron will, quiet but never weak. Her presence speaks in actions. Still a friend for all who seeks. A heart of gold and a steadfast mind. Socially awkward, yet so kind. In silence, she can shine. She is cute, but sabko kar deti hai mute. Fashionista, pizza lover, and a dance enthusiast. Sleeping is her favorite activity. She's cool, smart, and confident. Makeup is a newfound interest. All classy in her Pinterest. She is shining in symbol of simplicity, sweetness, and genuinity. She is rock strong, and any hurdles life has thrown at her, she has stood through it all. Presenting to you our chota packet bada dhamaka, Dr. Vaishnavi Renuka Jairam Singamar.
संकल्प बोल के हम तो निकल पड़े हर द्वार खोल के गगन कहे विजयी भव विजयी भव गगन कहे विजयी भव भटकी है रोशनी है छटपटा रही रोशनी गगन कहे विजयी भव
Young boy from small town Dhule came to KJ and turned into a rowdy hostelite. He is the perfect blend of humility and rudeness. He has a calm and gentle personality capped over by a childlike innocence. The best co-intern someone could ask for. Sweet to some, sour to some, but he's definitely got our back. If you see him in any OPD, he's probably just looking for some free medicine samples. A true gem, the very definition of party. Yet, as chill is his name, to know him is to live life itself. Presenting the goodest, baddest, raddest, maddest, daddest, the Kabir Singh of our own batch, the Mr. Everything. Presenting to you, Dr. Rishikesh Sarla Sunil Sisore.
Got the man with the plan right here. Bringing swag with the man right here. Living up, I'm sipping on beer. Yeah, clap for me, man, right here. Got the man with the plan right here. Bringing swag with the man right here. Living up, I'm sipping on beer. Yeah, clap for me, man, right here. Hey, no matter what they say, Master and Blaster. Hey, no matter what they do, Mr. Master and Blaster. Rhythm. Hey, no matter what they say, Master and Blaster. Master and Blaster. Hey, no matter what they do, Mr. Master and Blaster. Get the man with the plan right here. Bringing swag with the man right here. Living up, I'm sipping on beer. Yeah, clap for me, man, right here.
भाई साहब है थोड़े इंट्रोवर्ट और शाय वाइब मैच हो जाए तो देयर विल बी नो कॉन्वर्सेशन लेफ्ट ड्राई द गाय हु प्रेफर्स डूइंग वर्क देन गिविंग एक्सक्यूजेस द मोस्ट जेन्युइन एंड ऑनेस्ट गाय हु विल नेवर बी फेक नेटिव प्लेस फ्रॉम जलगांव फेवरेट है इसका भुर्जी पाव याद रहेगी तेरी दोस्ती इन 5.5 years जब साथ है तू तो क्या है फियर इसका अलग है एक अंदाज बंदा है बहुत खास फर्क नहीं पड़ता चाहे कोई भी हो ब्रांड क्योंकि बंदा है ग्रैंड जुगाड़ का है भंडार इसका अलग ही एक संसार प्रेजेंटिंग टू यू जलगांव's हार्ट ऑफ गोल्ड डॉक्टर अक्षय रंजना राजेंद्र सोनावणे
बंदा ये बिंदास है 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 बंदा ये बिंदास है
रस पीने की प्यास है बंदा ये बिंदास है रस पीने की प्यास है बंदा ये बिंदास है
बंदा ये बिंदास है बंदा ये बिंदास है
Thank you, ma'am. I would now like to request our head of department for physiology, Dr. Shobha Kinney, ma'am, to felicitate the next few graduating students.
aspire to be the jack of all trades, she is the master of them all. Be it singing, painting, making kurtis, rocking YouTube, leading symposiums, she has done it all. Never afraid of anything, whether it's facing RHEC insects or conquering the toughest treks. You can catch her driving her getaway car, being our preferred designated driver, treating us to trips to Karnala. When it comes to friendship, she is as honest as they come. She'll be there through thick and thin and swiftly find a place in your heart. A true Sindhi with a heart full of glitter and gold, a confidant, a trusted advisor, an empath, the best tech mom I could have asked for, radiating kindness and warmth. You won't get a friend like her in your wildest dreams. We're enchanted to present to you the one and only Dr. Ishwari Anjana Amit Thadane.
What's a girl gonna do? A diamond's gotta shine. Believe I'm still be jeweled. When I walk in the room, I can still make the holes they shine. Diamonds in my eyes. I polish up real. I polish up real. Night is all night, and you can try to change my mind. There's magic waiting on. What's a girl gonna do? What's a girl gonna do? I polish up night. Best believe I'm still bejeweled. When I walk in the room, I can still make the whole they shimmer.
If one's to talk about the impossible, this girl can trip over anything, ranging from a bump in the pathway to her own feet. But her bodily incoordination will not hamper her surgical skills, taking perfect sutures in no time. She's kept us amused with a collection of the wackiest WhatsApp stickers. She's never running late enough to not stop for a cup of chai in the canteen, and her road rage can get you as far as the edge of the world if required. She's broken 6, give or take, lunch boxes, but is also a mender of gloomy days with her contagious laughter and her bhai please no to all the toxicity. Presenting to you our very own Trisha Maluti Ramakrishnan.
सूरज की बाहों में अब है ये जिंदगी, किरणें हैं सांसों में, बातों में रोशनी. सूरज की बाहों में अब है ये जिंदगी, किरणें हैं सांसों में, बातों में रोशनी. नए नए सपने जो बन सके, उसी जिंदगी को कहो जिंदगी. रास्ते जो चुन सके, उसे जिंदगी को कहो जिंदगी. पल पल में चलती हो, झूम के चलती हो, वो है जिंदगी. सूरज की कितने सांसों में, बातों में रोशनी.
Her determination is as precise as the stroke of her brush. This girl is known for her artistic skills and her love for animals. If it's ever difficult to find her, follow the nearest cat to her abode. Although popularly known to prefer the comfort of her own company and finding solace in silence, she is the life of every group gathering, although too humble to accept it. Her boredom usually propels her to decorate plain surfaces with doodles. She's left her mark in the form of eye sketches and cat drawings every place she's been to. It's safe to say that her hands were made to create magic. And if you're looking for a partner for a long walk or a philosophical long talk, she's it. 5:30 a.m. stroll down a shady road? Why not? If it was up to her, she would rescue the whole damn world. Which is to say that her heart is as pure as a river and her perseverance just as staunch. A talented player of cards and the queen of hearts, presenting to you Dr. Nikita Manjusha Sanjeev Tompe.
Buddy, you're a boy, make a big noise, playing in the street, gonna be a big man someday. You got mud on your face, you big disgrace, kicking your can all over the place, singing, we will rock you. We will rock you. Buddy, you're a young man, hard man, industry. You gotta take on the world someday. You got blood on your face, a big disgrace, waving your banner all over the place. We will rock you. Sing it up.
Thank you, ma'am. We would now like to call upon Dr. Meenu Ramakrishnan, the medical superintendent of KJ Somaya General Hospital, to give the mementos to the next batch of students. Oh my God.
Dr. Tahir to some, Tahir legend to all. He has a voracious appetite, quirky one-liners, and a smile that can light up any room. He's Zomato's #1 customer with style and confidence that is off the charts. An all-rounder, be it sports, debates, symposium, or taking a nap at the most inappropriate times. His ability to handle difficult situations makes him a great leader. This sober boy may not know the difference between Lonavala and Kandivali, but he'll drive you to either. You know you're close to him if you've heard the same story 50 times with the same enthusiasm. But we wouldn't have him any other way. He's KJ's chocolate boy. We know how much he loves reviewing things on Zomato, but if we had to rate him, he'd be a solid 10 out of 10. So, if you ever need a pick-me-up, free skincare advice, or are just hungry, grab a Tahir. Presenting Dr. Tahir Tasneem Yasir Varawala.
Stars. I think I saw you. You're a sky full of stars. I wanna die in your arms.
As cool as ice, everything nice. Nagar se aayi hai ladki, but knows Mumbai like the back of a palm. Simplicity as a virtue makes her unique. Calm, honest, ambitious and desirable. Her priorities are super straight. The only things that can bring a smile to her face are her friends and family. Her belief in ethics, hard work, commitments, patience, and her attitude of not giving up has helped her reach this stage today. One of the finest doctors, keeping it up with all efforts and prayers. Mehnat, bhavna, sanskar, paristhiti, सर्वांचा ताळमेळ राखत आपली एक एक स्वप्न जिद्दीने आणि आत्मविश्वासाने पूर्ण करत येत आहे डॉक्टर वेदिका पुष्प रामकिशन वाघ.
हर कोशिश में हो बार बार करे दरियाओं को आर पार आशाएं तूफानों को चीर के मंजिलों को छीन ले आशाएं खिले दिल की उम्मीदें हंसे दिल की अब मुश्किल नहीं कुछ भी नहीं कुछ भी आशाएं खिले दिल की उम्मीदें हंसे दिल की अब मुश्किल नहीं कुछ भी नहीं.
We're on to our last new doctor for today. How's the Josh? How's the Josh? Introducing LeBron James of Somaya, the three-pointer king, gets jaw drop at every swing. Off the court, a friend so true, guiding us in all we do. With him by our side, we'll always thrive. A foodie and a big moody. Kare apne friends or family ki khud se bhi zyada care. The one who is ready 24/7 to take rest. Medicine se zyada is bande ko finance mein interest. National level basketball player and player of tournament and fest. लो इस बंदे से टिप अगर स्टॉक मार्केट में करना हो तुम्हें इन्वेस्ट. जिसकी दोस्ती एंड केयर की सब देते हैं मिसाल. प्रेजेंटिंग टू यू डॉक्टर जयेश अग्रवाल.
I don't know what you've been told, but time is running out. No need to take a
because they want to click pictures.
Yeah, sure.
Just 1 second. Do it. And then
Bye.
tell the photographer.
Photo.
Okay, it's okay. Yes, ma'am, just 2 pictures. Sorry. Come. The ceremony is not over. I know what everyone's waiting for, and it's happening soon. हाँ सर या
सिर्फ फोटोज ले रहे हैं सर उनको फोटोज लेना है
सर एक लास्ट पिक्चर सॉरी सर
national anthem
and
Wait, can I say this? Can I say the first 2 lines?
I want to say okay say
Yes. And now for the most awaited moment of today's ceremony, the Student of the Year announcement.
Are you all ready? Is everyone ready to know who Student of the Year is? This third generation medico comes with a legacy of having her grandfather and father both as ophthalmologists. Having been one of the state toppers in her ICSE exams, Bhumika has excelled in her medical exams as well, securing 4 distinctions along the way. But ask anyone in KJ whom they will put their money on for sports, and no matter which sport, there is only one name, Bhumika. Be it team sports like cricket or football, volleyball or throwball, or individual sports like table tennis or shot put, the gold inevitably goes to Bhumika. Having played for Maharashtra in the national level throwball championships, Bhumika has now added the crowning achievement in a formidable trophy cabinet, the Maharashtra State Karate Championship silver medal in senior women's Shia in March 2024. Add to all this a prize in Garba dancing, a talented painter, a melodious singer, a beautiful soul. You have the complete package. The Student of the Year, Dr. Bhumika Meena Jayesh Nisar. I would like to invite our esteemed Dean, Dr. Sameer Joshi, sir, and Mr. Sameer Somaya, sir, to felicitate the Student of the Year for the batch of 2018.
रोना है हमको होश में, कदमों को थामो ये है उड़ते जोश में, बादल पे पाँव है या छूटा गाँव है, अब तो भाई चल पड़ी अपनी ये नाव है, बादल पे पाँव है या छूटा गाँव है, अब तो भाई चल पड़ी अपनी ये नाव है.
Student of the Year. Wow. Thank you so much, and I'm so grateful for everyone who helped me get this. My parents, for their relentless encouragement and love. My grandparents and my family, for all their blessings. My teachers and the dean, for all their support. And of course, my friends, who have always cheered me and continue to do so. People often ask me, how do you manage studies and extracurricular activities? And to that, my answer is, it all depends on how badly you want to do it. If you truly want it, you will make time for it. Babu Moshai, zindagi badi honi chahiye, lambi nahi. This is something we need to learn as doctors. Because there will always be that one case, that one assignment, that one exam. And if we just leave our life on pause for that to get over, we'll just end up passing our life by in pause. So live now, dance, sing, play, do whatever your heart desires whenever you get the opportunity. I would like to leave you all with a few words which my father says, that everyone will be successful. It all depends on how you view your success. This is something worth living life by. And a few lines from my favorite song. Teri wo raftar ho, roke se bhi tu na ruke, हासिल कर ऐसा शिखर, पर्वत की भी नजरें उठे, आशाएं खिले दिल की, उम्मीदें हंसे दिल की, अब मुश्किल नहीं कुछ भी, नहीं कुछ भी. Thank you so much.
I would now like to request the batch of 2018 to assemble on stage as their dean, Dr. Sameer Joshi sir, leads them to the oath-taking ceremony. Through the Hippocratic Oath, they solemnize their promise to honor the medical profession and heal mankind selflessly.
I would like to call upon stage my predecessor, Varsha Madam, and my colleague and very good help, Dr. Manisha Bobde, on stage for the Hippocratic Oath. All the medicos, they please stand up for the Hippocratic Oath. They should, I think, we have planned them in front, na? नाही ते असंच होते होतं इथे असं उभे राहणार आणि इथे उभे राहणार. Please come on here. Come forward, stand below the stage and yes. Those who are having great height, they can stand behind us also. Stand in front in 2 rows. Yes, you can stand around us. Yes, वो करने वाले. Shooting you have to do. There is a surprise at the end of the Hippocratic Oath. And I think with the permission of Honorable Chairman, we can modify the things a bit. After the Hippocratic Oath, we can have, I think, the anthem, because song is an unofficial part. Official part will get over. So does everybody agree? I think yes. So we will have national anthem after Hippocratic Oath, Maharashtra anthem and national anthem, and then we will have a dance program. So everybody is ready? Shall we start? You please recite after I say, okay? As a competent authority on behalf of KJ Somaiya Medical College and Research Institute, I, Dr. Samir Joshi, am giving you the Hippocratic Oath. I swear, please say, I swear, in the presence of Almighty, and before my family, my teachers, and my peers, that according to my ability and judgment, I will keep this oath and stipulation. To recognize all who have taught me this art, equally dear to me as my parents, and in the same spirit and dedication, to impart a knowledge of the art of medicine to others. I will continue with diligence to keep abreast of advances in medicine. I will treat without exception all those who seek my ministrations, so long as the treatment of others is not compromised thereby. And I will seek the counsel of particularly skilled physicians where indicated for the benefit of my patient. I will follow that methods of treatment which according to my ability and judgment I consider for the benefit of my patient, abstain from whatever is harmful or mischievous. I will neither prescribe nor administer a lethal dose of medicine to any patient, even if asked, nor counsel any such thing. I will hold the utmost respect for every human life from fertilization to natural death, with purity, holiness, and beneficence. I will live my life and practice my art, except for the prudent correction of an imminent danger. I will neither treat any patient nor carry out any research on any human being without a valid informed consent of the subject or the appropriate legal protector thereof, understanding that research must have its purpose, the furtherance of health of that individual. Into whatever patient setting while I continue to give this oath, may it be granted to me to enjoy life and the practice of art and science of medicine with the blessings of the Almighty and respected by my peers and society, but should I trespass and violate this oath, may the reverse by my lot. Amen. Now we will stand in the same. Everybody, I request everybody to stand for the state anthem and the national anthem.
अस्मानाच्या सुलतानीला जबाब देती जिभा सह्याद्रीचा सिंह गर्जतो शिवशंभू राजा
दरी दरीतून नाद गुंजला महाराष्ट्र माझा
जय महाराष्ट्र माझा गर्जा महाराष्ट्र माझा
काळ्या छातीवरी कोरली अभिमानाची लेणी
ओलादी मनगटे खेळती खेळ जीव घेणी
दारिद्र्याच्या उन्हात शिजला
निढळाच्या घामाने भिजला
देश गौरवासाठी झिजला दिल्लीचेही दस्तराही तो महाराष्ट्र माझा जय महाराष्ट्र माझा गर्जा महाराष्ट्र माझा जय जय महाराष्ट्र माझा
अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Excuse me, can I have everyone's attention, please? If any of you can find a pink iPhone 13 with a transparent cover and a Polaroid at the back, please give it to Dr. Anadya Dudani.
Not right now, not right now.
The unofficial ceremony isn't over, and we have something very exciting lined up. So please, I would request all parents to please take their seats and be a little more patient with us.
So tell them to click. They'll all want to take pictures like this. Everyone wants to take pictures before the dance. Before your dance. Because
It's okay, let's just start the dance.
Okay. Issue song.
Vartika got it, right? Bro, we need...
Vartika. Ishwari song. You want your song to play? We'll play that.
Something left?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Requesting everyone to please stay patient for the next 5 minutes. We have an exciting performance from the graduating batch.
Ishwari, Vartika. Vartika. What do I say? I kindly request all who are part of the singing performance to please come on stage. Singing performance. Ishu, who's with you? Who has to sing it? Janvi, Anaya. There are a lot of people. Should we have phone? Come. Yes, sir. I'd like to request all that are part of singing, please to come on stage.
Requesting everyone in the auditorium to please be seated for another few minutes. We have an exciting performance from the batch. To all those from the batch of 2018 who are a part of the singing performance, kindly come up on stage.
Yes, this one and one is standing. You guys want to? No, ma'am. For the dance. So, one mic give to Ishwari, one mic give to me. Yeah. Thank you so much. Ishwari has it. I'm going, sir.
Requesting everyone to kindly occupy their seats. We have an exciting performance from the batch. A quick singing performance helmed by Dr. Ishwari Tharani.
You all sing half, keep the lyrics open and sing. He has to start singing.
दोस्ती बड़ी ही हसीन है, ये न हो तो क्या फिर बोलो ये जिंदगी है, कोई तो हो राज़दार, बेगरज तेरा हो यार, कोई तो हो राज़दार। मोहब्बत ही तो बंदगी है, ये न हो तो क्या फिर बोलो ये जिंदगी है, कोई तो दिलबर हो यार, जिसको तुझसे हो प्यार, कोई तो दिलबर हो यार। अरे बुराई पे डाले हो दोस्त, गम की हो धूप तो साया बने तेरा वो दोस्त, नाचे भी वो तेरी खुशी में, अरे यारो दोस्ती बड़ी ही हसीन है, ये न हो तो क्या फिर बोलो ये जिंदगी है, कोई तो हो राज़दार, बेगरज तेरा हो यार, कोई तो हो राज़दार। चलते मेरे गीत याद रखना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना। चलते चलते मेरे गीत याद रखना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना। Thank you.
And now, for the last segment of the day, please fasten your seatbelts and hold your breaths as we welcome for an enthralling and an exciting performance for one very last time, the batch of 2018. Let's give it up for the batch of 2018.
लीलावती हॉस्पिटल जा रहे लाओ, जे हॉस्पिटल आ रहे लाओ। हेलो, नानावती हॉस्पिटल आ रहे लाओ, लीलावती हॉस्पिटल जा रहे लाओ, जे हॉस्पिटल आ रहे लाओ। मेरे बाप, अरे किधर किधर, अरे ब्रीच कैंडी, होल्ड मैन होल्ड, आई एम बिजी।
Party with Kishore and Artie, so come on everybody say Gilly Gilly Akka. मेरी रानी रुक जाओ रानी, एक शराब पीछे मुड़ के जल्दी कहाँ ऐसे उड़ के। गिली अक्का, गिली अक्का, गिली अक्का, पिली 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 पिली। कोई चढ़ा है ना जाने ना, अब तो क्या बुरा क्या भला है, फर्क पहचाने ना। बदतमीज दिल, बदतमीज दिल, बदतमीज दिल, मारे ना मारे ना। बदतमीज दिल, बदतमीज दिल, बदतमीज दिल, मारे ना मारे ना। बदतमीज दिल, बदतमीज दिल, बदतमीज दिल।
मेरा हो जाए जो मैं पर्दा गिरा दूं, तुझे अखियों में अपने बता दूं, तुम्हें नखरे दिखा।
Wanna be my चमक चलो, oh oh, wanna be my चमक चलो, oh oh, wanna be my चमक चलो, oh oh, wanna be my चमक चलो, oh oh। डरता भले ही काटो अखियां मैं नहीं डरता भले ही काटो अखियां
Make it pop, 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 pop like this. Make it knock, 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 knock like this. Make it pop, 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 pop like this. Make it knock, 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 knock like this.
येलो बड़ी सॉलिड मस्ती छाई
माहिती नाही काय
मुन्ना भाई MBBS मुन्ना भाई MBBS मुन्ना भाई
टेन्शन नाही लेने का आपण आहे ना माहिती नाही काय टेन्शन नाही लेने का आपण आहे ना माहिती नाही काय
मुन्ना भाई अरे MBBS
अभी बाकी है मेरे दोस्त
मुन्ना भाई
Make it knock, 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 knock like this. Make it pop, 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 pop like this. Make it knock, 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 knock like this.
अरे टेन्शन नाही लेने का आपण आहे ना माहिती नाही काय
मुन्ना भाई MBBS मुन्ना भाई MBBS मुन्ना भाई MBBS मुन्ना भाई अरे MBBS
पिक्चर अभी बाकी है मेरे दोस्त
हेलो हेलो तू फ्लोर पे जब है आई येलो येलो बड़ी सॉलिड मस्ती छाई
हेलो हेलो तू मुझे घूमने लगाई येलो येलो कंट्रोल करो मेरे भाई
Can we have the whole batch on stage for one last batch photo?
Lekha.
And we were the hosts of today's ceremony, or the masters of today's ceremony. Before signing off, I would like to request everyone in this auditorium to please proceed for dinner outside the canteen. Downstairs, outside the canteen on the ground floor. One last time, Megan Alekha signing off.
A big thank you to Megan Alekha for doing a great job. 3 cheers for Megan Alekha. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip.
Person who was supposed to give vote of thanks, Veena, she has worked hard for the past 7 days for this program. So, Dr. Veena Adao, she is a great inspiration behind all student activities. And past 7 days, I was troubling her day in and day out for the success of this program. Give a big cheer to her.
If I could make one last request to the batch, Megan, I would love to take a picture with you all. If you all could come on stage for one last picture, promise.
Batch of 2018, please come on stage. Siley. Shloka.
We see you.
Ahana. Akriti.
Also, all the robes and caps have to be returned to volunteers Ved and Neeraj. So please do the same. Please return the robes to Vedant and Neeraj. That was my mistake, I'm sorry.